Alright, guys, we have returned. Sorry for the extended downtime. We're gonna start by running these keys that Brisby has prepared and pay him back and do some more Gambas on some rings, and hopefully we can perfect the 6x tier 1 ring. Would be very ideal. Alright, we'll take a look at this key. Looks pretty good. Looks like Brisby did a very nice job. We can basically just go wherever. We only have one gold key. That's fine. We'll get some more. Our honor and everything else is good. Yeah, we're kind of chilling with these changes with the lightning spear, not gonna lie. The ritual has been disrupted. Just Gauntlet Hourglass Chalice. Why not? My favorite gauntlet room. Very nice. We are powering through these now with these lightning spear upgrades. We are absolutely annihilating and destroying every monster to ever exist in Path of Exile. Huh? Apparently we missed one. Not sure how, not sure where. I think we forgot to go on top of this platform, maybe. Why not? We'll just buy increased honor. And then we will save this and we will open trial loot. All right. We have filled the group. We are just waiting on Vigorita Kensen. Vigator Quentin. I don't know. Sorry, guys. We have filled the group. Sorry, we are full. We must annihilate Zarok and get back in here immediately. Brisby, I will have your money after this run for you, sir. And we will both be chilling. I might even be able to start selling these for like 2 div. It's too many people. Way too many people messaging me every time for 1 div on a Friday or Saturday. Might start doing 2 div. That way we can at least afford an omen between attempts. Right, because as it currently stands, things are not looking too hot with us. Yes. Well, we got a vase relic. That is very nice. We are chilling. Black Sparky is trading us up. Thank you very much, Black Sparky. I appreciate the business. Vase relic, number 1. I think this is the first one of the day. If I am not mistaken, we'll look for some Spectrum caches. Unfortunately, no Spectrum caches, but we do have an Arcanist cache, and this one doesn't have a mirror inside of it. Or not. That's fine. That guy left. That's unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Looks like Bootilda is trying to scam us. Now, if Bootilda does scam us, we will have to harass them. Bootilda. Everybody remember the name. Not to be... Yeah, we probably won't harass them. Don't message them for me. Don't harass them. I will do the harassing. Very unfortunate, though. I need this guy to trade me. And we will write Bootilda's name down. Because, Bootilda, I will be messaging you later for payments. I do not forget, and I do not forgive. Taruhu. Come on, please, brother. You have collected your points. You are running around in circles. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. We will have to invite Brisby. We need a lot of divines to work on this ring. We need to get another attribute or chaos res on this ring that we have. Or intelligence. Intelligence would be dope. I've got you some stuff to offset the scam. Oh, no, you're good, brother. You don't have to keep tossing me too much. I mean, you can if we want a Gamba, but we got to finish what we've already got. You know what I'm saying? We must finish what we have already acquired. We must. We must prosper and we must vibe. Oh no, Mr. Bruck. Bruck's gonna put like 6 mirrors in the trade window. This actually goes over here. Bruck says trade here. We'll see what he has for us. It's a long con from Bruck. He sent his friend in to scam me so he could give me more stuff. Okay, this is pretty fire. This is fire. Well, okay, these need a lot of work. This is T2, right? No, it is T1. Okay. No way, though, bro. This is crazy. This is crazy work. All right, we'll have to work on these a little bit. Jesus, Brooke. Too much, too much, too much. We'll have to work on these. And hopefully we can sell some of the ones we've already made, because I will split everything out with you, and we will prosper together. This is not quality. T2, T2, life, fire, chaos. This one's probably dead. We'll put it over here with the other ones you gave me. The lower value ones. These ones here. +2 prefix, +1. +1 is maybe a bit better than +2. But this one is pretty insane. This is, I think, T1, T1. No, it's T2. T2. Okay, T2, T2. We'll have to do some work on this. These two here are insane. Or no, this is T2, T1. But this is T1, T1. Right? Yeah, T1, T1. We'll start with this one. We'll also exalt this one. Why not? Okay, well, these just tripled in price. You guys are, okay, well, we can buy 3 for 1 chaos. That's good. Good enough for me. And we'll check what the prefix would have been. 63 evasion, typical. 116 mana, also typical. That is very, very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate on both of these. We'll set these to the side, and we'll work on them later. We need to finish the first ring first. We need to finish this ring. We need to whittle another attribute or chaos res or all res onto this one, and then we need to divine it. And it's going to probably take around 100 divines to get a desirable outcome on this ring in particular. I'm not going to lie. It's going to take many, many divines. Many, many, many divines. Without a doubt, it will take many, many divines. Because accuracy has a variance of 150 or 146 to be exact. Lightning damage has a variance of like 33 that matters, and then Fizz also has a variance of like 14 that matters, or like 26, I guess. So this will be very, very hard to divine, but most likely what we're going to do is try to divine it to be at least 95 damage, 40 Fizz, and 600 accuracy, and then hopefully if we get another attribute, we can roll those perfectly, or just about as close to perfect as possible. So that'll be our first and second project. The rings are sick. Not very good. 47 chaos. We could also, something I was thinking about earlier, we could theoretically slam these out and pray for high tier suffix rolls, because then we don't have to worry about using like anything other than Omens of Whittling if we got like the suffixes right. Like we could exalt both of these an additional time just to see what we get. This one, unfortunately, we are probably going to need to do a lot of work on for it to be good. A lot of work, but that's all right. 7 strength, not very ideal. 27 strength, a little bit more ideal, but not as ideal. We could probably slam this again, but we will set them aside for now, and we will work on them later when we build up some more divines, and hopefully we can make some pretty crazy items. We must get back to the trials, though. Excuse me. Alright, time to annihilate some trial action and throw this test of time in here. Boom, boom, bang, bang. Swap over weapon sets, 85% evasion. Again, we're chilling. Go in here. Thank you, Brisby, again for the keys. I will get you paid out after this run. And now we do the unthinkable. We progress through the trials yet again. I do need to update the text at the top of the screen. We have done 635 trials. We are 9 drive, no spectrum. What did I not kill? Where did I not kill? Is it this one? Or is it the first one? No way it was the first one. All the way back at the start. Oh, did we have Death Toll? We just took a bunch of damage randomly. Could have been Death Toll, could have been Spiked Exit. We don't have Spiked Exit, so it was definitely not Spiked Exit. Or wait, no. We do have Spiked Exit. Okay, that makes sense. That's fine. Spiked Exit is not worrisome. Okay, I'm just getting wrecked here, though. We have 92% evasion. Why am I struggling so much? I could just do Ritual Gauntlet. Why not? Maybe we get an easy Gauntlet room. We got an easy Ritual, so why not? Do need some honor restoration, though. Unfortunately, we cannot see where we are going. We'll go here and pray for a massive honor restoration shrine. Barashta. Nice, we're selling the shoes that we just relisted for a reduced price for 5 divines. This is very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very, very nice. Emptying out the stash tab. Those were my old boots, sir. I hope you enjoy them. I hope you enjoy them very, very much. 7 divines to work with now. That is another Whittling Orb. Another chance at T1 mana regen that we are manifesting on the 59% mana regen ring. We already bricked 1 ring today, unfortunately, by hitting mana regen, corruption, and T1 mana regen on the suffixes, which unfortunately bricked it, which is why in my video I mentioned that you might be better off working on prefixes or suffixes accordingly in a pattern, if that makes sense. Start with the highest item, level 1, and then you work your way down. We have Gauntlet or an Escape. Gauntlet's probably going to be a bit safer. This should be the one where we pull the lever and teleport back. And, yep, it is. Very nice. Sorry, sir, you cannot hit me. I have too much evasion. If the desktop audio is too loud as well, guys, let me know if the game is too loud. I can fix or adjust it accordingly, put it silent. If anyone has non-copyrighted music also that they'd like me to play, I can do that. Yeah, the reason I don't have music going is it copyrights my streams and whatever else. Alright, well, unfortunately here we took a bit of damage. Okay, well, We can just restore honor inside of the boss room, actually. Would probably be our best bet. And then teleport out, teleport back, and begin amassing currency. All right, if we take a look here, there's some other reason I teleported out too. I just can't remember why. We'll list this for like 58 as well. I sold these really cheap yesterday, but today we'll sell them for like an actual reasonable amount. Like, oops, not 565. How about 55 chaos actually? 17, 34, 41, 51. That's probably more than 3 divines actually, or right at 3 divines. Maybe we do like 54 chaos, which is 18 chaos each. It's a little bit less than 3 divines, I think. And we will return to the Sekamos. The trials of the Sek. My. Do not finish the sentence. Bursting Decay. Attacks have added physical damage equal to 3% of max life. Okay, could that not be absolutely insane on something like a Blood Mage? Oh, but you lose life per second. I see. That might be something worth checking out with stacking. Yeah, this might be worth it to stack life and an energy shield. If you could get enough life. I don't know if it's worth 10 divs though. Probably worth like 10 chaos. It's got a really bad corruption on it too. Life regen, like, and it's not qualityed. No, it is qualityed. Okay, because I was gonna say. Okay, we are getting blown up. It's a busy day, ladies and gentlemen. Told this guy I would take him earlier, so we're going to invite him this time, and we're also going to we're gonna message Butilda. I don't feel like taking a screenshot of this and reporting this person. Okay, then. Or doing anything about it. It doesn't matter. Who cares? We lose 1 divine, no big deal. We go next. Sorry, Monktasticy, we are full. And sorry, Dart Manasy, we are also full. Courier. I think, who messaged me first? Alright, we are getting DDoSed or something. I don't know what the issue is, but we've lost internet. And unfortunately, I lost the names of all those people who wanted to come with, which is very, very unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. I will kick this guy. And, alright, guys, let's go. Let us go. This is it. This is the final showdown. This is the run. This is the run that we acquire not one, but 2 incense relics in the same exact run. I'm going to go down in history on Path of Exile 2 as the only player now or ever to get more than 1 incense relic in 1 drop. We do need fade. Okay, nice. Nice. He came inside. All right, guys. Wait here, please. I will let you know when to enter. Do not mess around. Do not try to play games with me. Do not steal my incense relic, or you will regret it. I will personally message Jonathan, Mark, whoever runs GGG, and I will have you permanently removed from this game should you take the incense relic that is about to drop. Goodbye, Zarak. Goodbye. Nice. Double vase relic. We take those. We take those. We take those, baby. Thank you very much for your patience, everybody. I appreciate it. Let's see if we got a Spectrum Cash. And we did not get a Spectrum Cash. Very unlucky. But we did get a Time Loss Cash. And they were all emeralds and sapphires. That is promising. Can we get a divine out of the Arcanist? No, we cannot. Average RNG, if you ask me. Got a bunch of rubies. Not very promising. Drop them all. We come here. Royal. Royal. Very nice. All right, Atlas Gemling, you are first up. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. Dirty Harry Huntress. What a beautiful name. I hope that you are both dirty and hairy on this beautiful day. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Fate of Osiris. Osiris, man. Greek mythology. Gotta love it. Maybe it's even Roman mythology or Egyptian. I can't remember. Actually, it might be Egyptian. Monk PR. Thank you very much. Wild Lycan. Lycon. Lyson. Who knows how to pronounce that? Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Sorry if I'm being annoying, guys. We are hyped. We're pumped. Wild Lycan? 3 divs. I do not need 3, bro. Just 1. Just 1. Shift click. 3 divs, 2 divs. No need to overpay me. We make money. We're happy. I'm going to identify at least 3 gems here that are worth 100 divines each. So, no need to pay more. Here, I'll give him 1 div. Thank you very much, Wild Lycan. I appreciate it. I guess we could open some silver royal caches, get some more emeralds and sapphires, and yeah, we're chilling. We are chilling. I do need to turn my game volume down though because it is relatively loud. It could also just be my headphones, my desktop volume. Turn that down actually. And yeah. Time to go to my Discord as well. See if we have any new prevalent notifications as we go through this very long loading screen to arrive back at the caravan. Go to my hideout. We'll mess with these jewels real quick. Maybe slam some, maybe delete some. We'll pay out Brisby, collect any other keys he's got. And we'll list these Desperate Alliances for sale. Now, because I didn't get instantly messaged, we're going to change the price on them a little bit. And sort of go from there. Critical hit chance for attacks. We take that. Lightning damage, damage with quarter saves, probably not that good. We could, well, we only have 2 of them. I was going to say we could potentially mess around with them. We'll mess around with this. Chance to ignite, lightning pen, pretty bad. Critical hit chance, parry damage is not very ideal. Chance to inflict ailments, not very good. Crossbows, quarter staves, lightning damage, prod speed, attack speed with bows. This might actually be pretty good. It's not going to show up as being very valuable, but could be worth like 5 chaos, 10 chaos, who knows? This is bad. This is also bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is good-ish. Need to do some work on it. Presence, recover, magnitude of shock, lightning damage, critical hit chance. If we could chaos orb this and get something good on it, it would also be good. So we'll mess around with a little bit of chaos orbs. Now, fortunately for us, we could also actually fracture this, which isn't something that I've ever really talked about, but you can fracture chaos spam jewels and then try to slam a null, etc. It all depends on, you know, what you're kind of looking to do. We can get 1 fracturing orb for 2 chaos. We'll buy a couple of these. But every time you have like a perfectly rolled modifier on a jewel, you can always fracture it. We hit this damage with spears. It's unfortunate, but it's not the worst because we can still chaos spam this to get something like crit damage bonus or something. And unfortunately, we're just rolling, you know, modifiers that don't really do anything. And we're probably going to hit the critical hit chance eventually. Now, this does not look very good, but it also does not look too bad. Might be able to get like 5 chaos out of it. Who knows? It says it's worth 1 div. We'll list it for 10 chaos. We'll put all of our gems right here for now in the tab. And yeah, we will chill on those. And then we're going to come here. Destroy, destroy, destroy. Destroy, destroy. We're not going to mess with those. Maximum mana on kill, not really that good. Magnitude of shot can be good. We'll list this one here for like 7 chaos. Why not? And this one as well. Mark skills, proj damage. Okay, so the proj damage and the crit damage bonus rolled really high. So like we could fracture this one. We hit the mark skills. It's bricked. Goodbye. Critical hit chance, parry damage. This would need 3 good modifiers at least. Chance to shock is not the worst. We slam. We hit damage with bows. It's not the worst modifier to get. 30 Exalted, 40 Exalted. Both were posted a month ago. So we'll list it for like, I don't know, 10 Chaos. Because a month ago, 40 Exalteds was a Divine. So you never know. We'll slam out some of these other jewels we got. Charm Effect, pretty bad. Damage Pen, Magnitude of Shock, pretty bad. So yeah, we'll sell these. We'll slam this. This could get something good on it. Ally Damage, Proj Damage, Crit Chance. Pretty good, actually. But this would need to be like 5%. And apparently it says it's worth a lot of Divines. I don't know if that's right, though. Min rolled, it's 2, 3, 50. I would say this is maybe worth not that much. We'll list it for 5 and probably lower its price. I'll separate out some of the other gems from this one. Put that right here. Crit spell damage bonus, a cast speed, both pretty good. We'll slam. We got minion accuracy rating. It's dead. Those are my rings. Keep those. Have this. We'll list this for 50 chaos. And we will also put these up as well just to fill the market up, which normally I don't do, but I'd like to get rid of these relatively quick. And yeah, we can sell them instantly for 2 div, I think, which is important to note. But we are trying to juice it a little bit, milk it, get more out of our money. Is there a place for me in your group where you were playing? To be honest, I like to be part of your runs, noob dude from Iceland. So most of the content and most of the stuff that I do on Path of Exile is all solo. I will be honest with you. I am working on having one of my guild officers change some settings in the guild stash, and we'll start getting people in the guild. But as it currently stands, like this tab right here, for example, I don't really want people to be messing with too much. Same with these two. These are all, you know, expensive tablets. So what we're going to do is we're going to private these 3 tabs and then keep these tabs open. This will be like shared gear, Aurabot gear, etc. This here will be precursor tablets anyone can take. We'll have maps available for everyone, and we'll also have gems available for everyone. And then obviously if you guys need or want one of these rare precursor tablets, you can ask and I will give it to you. But what I don't want happening is someone to just come in here and take all these, because this is like 20 to 100 div worth of tablets. So I don't want someone to just come take all of them at once. Not that I think anyone would, but you never know, because chances are anyone will be able to invite people to the guild. We also need some guild permissions changed. These are just random collection law, like these are all worthless, but they're for a friend to go through and determine what he wants to keep and not. And these are just all the Gambas for the most part, that we've done throughout the league, as well as some more precursor tablets that eventually will move into this tab and free up some space in here. Most of all of this is worthless anyways. There's nothing in here of value. It's just Gamba items that I would rather not someone come in here and just take all these Prisms of Belief randomly. So that's why I've not invited anyone to the guild yet. We are working on it. I almost just destroyed all my divines. We'll trade Brisby. But next league we'll be doing group play, I think. We'll be doing group play next league. Here, one sec, Brisby. I'll give you a bit more than 2 divines. So that should pay off the last one, and then, yeah, 5 chaos additional. I'm giving you like around half of what I make on average, just to be fair. And then obviously if we get an incense relic or something, I will give you a big split as well. With that being said, we have 8 divines. We have a ring that we've been working on. This ring right here, we're going to buy an Omen of Whittling before we get back into the trials. And yeah, we will 18, 36, 54, 55 for 3. Should be good. Nice, Bursby, nice. Divine Orb, I have Chaos Orb. No, I have Chaos Orb. I want Whittling is what we want. 1 for 95. These are so freaking expensive. This still open? No, we are closed. Also, additionally, if anyone is watching the stream and would like to get in for a free carry run, let me know. I will get you in there. But Engelfer, Johannesson, another thing, like I said, we will be doing group play next league most likely. We're also rarity stacking breachstones, so you can get in on that. We need to finish out that. We need to do about 75 more. But we're not just rarity stacking them. We are 6-man rarity stacking them just to see if the loot is really any different. Wish me luck on the mana regen. 23% lightning res. It's not the best. Cool. Thank you very much. Really don't have to, so I appreciate it. I know it probably gets boring, Brisbee, I'm not gonna lie. Probably gets boring. I get very bored doing these trials myself, so yeah. But unfortunately, we missed the whittling on that, so that is a bit unfortunate. Dude, this is the best money I've made all season. Okay, well, I'm glad. I'm glad that that you are at least making some money and doing well. You don't need to pay at all, brother. You do not need to pay. I was just thinking leveling stuff. Yeah, next league we'll probably level together as a group just for the memes and for the fun of it. So yeah. Oh, that's a nice time lost. That is a very nice time lost. That is a nice time lost, Jewel, sir. I am no pro, though. I will let you know. But if you need help with the boss in the campaign, you can always ask. I will try to help you out. But no need to pay. No need to throw money my way or anything like that. I know we have a couple people. I'm not super comfortable with it, if I'm entirely honest. I've had people ask. There's a donation link in the stream, but, you know, I don't like feeling pressured into owing people stuff. And Mr. Bruck has occasionally pushed the boundaries with what he has tossed me already. I know that he's just recombining items and tossing them my way, but we have, you know, done some pretty big Gambas together, which has been good content, and I do appreciate it. We are selling a Pandemonium Essence Sapphire. Hopefully selling a Pandemonium Essence Sapphire. This is actually a pretty nice, like, Lich jewel. Or not Lich, like, pretty nice, yeah, Blood Mage Temporalis kind of sort of jewel. Not going to lie. See where it's even at. This is one of the ones that we did not destroy earlier, believe it or not. I think I noticed it looked pretty good. Sell this out. Okay, sir, that is one way to trade me some divines. That is one way to trade me some. But yeah, I'm definitely no pro at the game. I'm definitely no expert on any area. I just, you know, have done a little bit of research, and I play the game a little bit too much. Not gonna lie, I play way too much actually. But that being said, you know, we're just chilling. We're having a good time, and yeah. But subs are appreciated. I will say that. The best thing you guys can do to support me at the moment is subscribe to the channel, like the videos, watch them. You don't have to watch them, but I'm not going to force you to do anything. But like the videos, subscribe. It does a lot for me. It helps me move towards YouTube partner program, which isn't a big deal. It doesn't really matter. But if you wanted to support, that's the best way to support. We kind of have to skip out on that just to skip Blunt Sword. It doesn't matter, Blunt Sword or not, doesn't really matter, but we'll just skip it. So why not? We are chilling and we are vibing, you know? Nice. Level 20 skill gem. We're getting rewarded for handing them out earlier. We are getting rewarded. We do have a merchant up here, and we have lots of sacred water, so we can just restore honor there. Gauntlet trial, pretty simple. This is the pull lever, run back, or teleport back. You just can't kill those T4 bosses. Well, if you're just looking to get your Atlas points, I will help. You get your Atlas points, but I will not just kill bosses all day at tier 4. I'll be honest with you. But if you just need your points for your Atlas tree, I will help out with that. I will kill them, once for you on each tier. Tier 4 bosses, though, yeah, I don't really... I'd rather do... I mean, you could always come along for like our 6-man rarity stacking sort of setups, which may not make a lot of sense when I say that if you aren't familiar, but basically we just get 6 players in the group and we get a bunch of rarity on one player, and we stack it up, and the breach stone loot goes very hard. But yeah, Deadeye can be a little bit rough to kill bosses with, or at least one-shot them, unless your build is a bit more stacked. If you ever need help, with your build or anything like that, we do have a Discord that you can join. You can ask questions in there, and some people will be able to help you out if they're familiar with the build. I'm not very familiar with Deadeye, so I'm not sure how to, 100% min-max it, is what I will personally say. Okay, well, we walked into a trap here because I wasn't really looking ahead on the trial map, but we just got reduced effective relics, which is not very favorable at all, because now we're only going to get 1 relic, but it doesn't matter because it will be an incense relic, which is all that matters. Can we even restore honor? Why do I have no honor? I don't understand this. I mean, we restore it here, but I thought I was full honor. Do we have spiked exit? I don't know. We'll just go escape trial. Be able to restore our honor. Hit the death crystal. Start plowing through the room. Boom, bop, bing, bang. Credits to Zhao for the lightning spear changes in the build. Testing it out. I will update the POB link later. Oh my gosh, we're just taking random damage, but we are still flying and plowing through. Bing bop boom bam. Restore some honor. Get to the boss. Pause the trial. If anyone in the chat needs their 4th ascendancy, all 8 points, who's watching the stream, let me know. I will take you along for free. Just send me a message in game at FearlessXD or post in the chat, and I will bring you with. Let me know. You must be quick though. You can also join our Discord, Inglefer, and ask if anybody could help you with, you know, Pinnacle content. Who knows? Maybe members of the Discord would be happy to blast and plow. Oh, you're an old dude. You are not familiar to Discord. Yeah, it's just an application for coming together. You can add me in game if you want. My name in game is Fearless #6470. So if you want to add me to your friends list, and then you just come down here to in the friends tab, friend invite, type in that name, and we're chilling. But yeah, if you send me a friend request and let me know it's you, and you just need help killing a boss once or twice, you can let me know. We'll get the guild going tonight, hopefully, and once you guys all get in here, you might be able to join and see exactly how it's going. Turns out need to open the gate. I see. Monk Tastiki. Wasn't this guy in here earlier? I swear this guy was in here earlier. Like, I swear we already carried this guy. 100%. 100% we already carried him. We have 5 divs to work with. We need to have more money for Brisby. He's got 2 more keys, I believe he said he's finishing up. So that's 4 div, like 10 chaos-ish, that we need to have saved up for him. Yeah. All right. Alright guys, come inside. I will let you know when to enter. If anything goes wrong. Well, we don't really need to say the last part anymore, do we? Haven't struggled since I took some of Nick's passive trees and set up away from him. Huge shout out to him again. New and confused on YouTube. Amazing guy. Super nice, super chill. Makes some of the best videos out there. Makes me feel like a noob when I upload my videos because they are not as good as his. Boom. Goodbye. Goodbye, Zarok. Well, we actually got 2 relics there. But unfortunately, they were not what we were looking for. We did get an instance relic, though. Just not the right one. Can we get a Spectrum cache? This will be number 10 in a row. No Spectrum, but 2 time loss. We'll take those. We take those. Okay, we will not take that. That is unacceptable. What just happened right there? We'll open the Arcanist. Never lucky. Kind of wonder if rarity affects those. We'll have to check it. And we got another time loss. Very nice. And the rest, just some silver Arcanists. And we'll open a silver Mysterious. Why not? And then we will begin trading everybody in the group. Why can't I choose my points? Monktastic, I appreciate it, my brother. Thank you. Perrier, I also appreciate it. Thank you very much, Monktastic. Thank you very much, Perrier. Sinfire, we'll trade you as well. LA Huntress Bow, I already picked Amazon. If you use the altar, if you use the altar, it should grant points. You may need to go back to town, but all the points should be there once you click the altar. And we will also trade Sinfire. Thank you very much, Sinfire. I appreciate it, my brother. Thank you. Well, use the altar first. Make sure you click it. And then you should have your points. If they don't show up, it's a visual bug. What is my name in game? It is @FearlessXD. Like this. Fearless, like the word fearless, and then XD. Yes, or teleport to town. Should work. Either that, or you already have all 8 points. You can also add me through my tag in-game is fearless #6470 in the friend panel is another option as well. Voorhees, nice to see you in the stream, pal. I appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping by and showing your love. I hope you're doing well, brother. But yeah, name in game, just again, you can add me right here, friend invite on the friend tab. It's fearless #6470, or you can message me in game @fearlessXD and then add me from there. Just make sure you're playing on Dawn of the Hunt as well if you're having troubles with it. I miss those memories as well. Unfortunately, we do not have access to those memories anymore, and we have abandoned ship. It doesn't matter anymore that the ship got burned, because it is permanently burned now, unfortunately. It's a rough situation. This is a pretty insane start to a quarterstaff. 147% phys damage, 20% attack speed. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. And we got dual roll. This is actually pretty insane. But doesn't price check for that much, unfortunately. Throw some iron runes in here, see if it makes a difference. Probably not. What's the DPS on this? 499.5. We'll price check it. Yeah, pretty worthless, unfortunately. We could always save it for recombining, though, later. We'll throw it in, like, tab 11. Yeah, I mean, I'd be down Voorhees sometime. We'd have to talk to Alec about it, but we do have a new setup, a new get-up that we went around and managed to, unfortunately, cheat a little bit, but, you know, it's fine. We're talking about Minecraft, by the way, for those wondering or confused. We had a Minecraft server together, Voorhees and I, and Voorhees burned down everything I ever built. All because he lost his armor. But it's alright, I forgive him. Those days are behind us. We are grown men, and we have evolved. They may have only happened around a year ago, but still good times. Let's see. We need Chaos Orbs. We have Divines. How much gold do we have? Not enough. 180. We'll do 90 for 5. This is 18 to 1. Could probably do 91. Screw it. Wait for this to go through. We'll buy a Whittling, and we'll hit this ring again. There it goes. It's already sold. And we are chilling. All right, where is the ring? This is the God ring that we've been working on. This is the God ring. Unfortunately, we'll probably end up breaking it by rolling mana regen, but it's all right. If we brick it, we brick it. It's all in good faith, all in good fun. Leech. Tier 3 Leech. Not very ideal. Looking for T1 Int or a T1 Res or T1 All Res or T1 Chaos Res. Chaos Res, Int, or All Res would be ideal. If we roll T2, I think we settle as well. Otherwise, we might lose thousands more Divines on it. It's very nice as is. This is credits to Bruck for tossing us this ring. We have been crafting on it for quite some time now. And the outcome as is very nice. Very, very nice ring. 4% honor resistance, 19% honor resistance. We'll see. Price checks for a few chaos. I don't feel like bothering with it. We will destroy it. We are out of trial keys. Bruck has 2 more he's working on. And we'll have to go and see from there what exactly we eventually acquire. We could corrupt this Astra Menace just for the memes. Why not? We will allocate it with pure power, which is suffering, guilt, suffering. Let's go into the delirium, suffering, guilt, suffering. It's a relatively expensive anointment, not gonna lie. Pure power, boom, we pull it out. This one is for Mr. Bruck. We are going to corrupt the Astra Menace that he tossed to us. Just for the memes, see if we can get anything good. Pure power. Are we able to acquire massive loot? Are we able to get rich here? Are we able to hit a decent corruption on the Astra Menace in 3, 2, 1? Alright, plus 10 strength. We take that. It's not the best. It's not the worst. Could definitely be significantly worse than that. It's definitely the worst of the 3, like intelligence, dex, strength. But we will take it. We will take it. Very, very nice. I think it's better than the one I had before as well that I corrupted for Mr. Nick. Alright. Back to the trials. Unfortunately, we need some stuff. Mr. Inglefer, if you need a carry on a boss, I can help you out. If you need help. Alrighty. We have some rings here. We have some additional rings. We were already working on this. This is Fractured Fizz, T1 Lightning, Mana, Fire Damage, Life. Unfortunately, this one, I might have to give these back to Brook, like these and some of these other ones. The reason being that, well, this one has good suffixes and 2 good prefixes, but the Fractured Fizz on this one is kind of low rolled. It's not the worst, though. T1 Lightning. Don't know. I forgot to include this in my crafting video as well. I forgot to include these, the +1, -1 prefix, suffix, modifier rings, and amulets. Forgot to include those in my video for sure. Forgot about them entirely, actually. This is nice, like if we could get 4x damage roll on it, but I don't know how valuable it'll be without T1 rolls. Might not be worth investing in. Might be worth selling it as is. This one as well. And this one we're crafting on at the moment. This goes up here. These two are kind of meh. This one's insane. And yes, we will buy some more Tessa Baria relics, actually, not Tessa Times. Buy some Baria relics, Jim Baria's, pathofexile.com/trade. Buy some Jin Barias and be chillin'. Probably for something that is not worth that much. Oh, it is the Desperate Alliance. Yes, sir, Tippy P, I got you. These Desperate Alliances are all yours, my friend. I have 3. All for you, Tippy P. All for you, my friend. This will fund us some more Chaos Orbs to Gamba with. Be able to buy 2 more Omens of Whittling, thankfully. And we will break a Divine down as well, because we're going to have to. 18 for 1. Well, I knew you were going to take them all. Once you messaged me for 2, I figured you'd message me for the 3rd. My friend. Just teleport to me. What is this worth? It's a very nice ring. Very, very nice ring. Holy moly. It's a very nice Amazon ring. It's a very nice Amazon ring. Unsure of worth, but probably 100 div plus. One sec. Let me double check that. Yeah, it should be fearless #6470. You might just message me in game at fearlessxd and then right click and add as friend. Should work. Should work. Let's see what this guy's got. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 130, 20 more. 20 more. Sorry, caps. That's nuts. That's insane. One sec, Brisby. I need to trade this guy. I can actually just trade me. Okay, here we go. Now he's going to give me 150. I would take 142. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. We will relieve this party, and we will invite Brisby, and Brisby might have a couple more keys for us. We will pay Brisby very generously. Very nice. Very nice keys, Brisby. Thank you very much, sir. We are going to Gamba with the Divines and the Chaos that we just made on some more Whittlings. 94 a pop. Not very favorable. Boga Love. I'm assuming that this is you, Mr. Inglefur, so I did send you a friend request. Please do not break this ring, though. Please, whatever we do, do not break the ring. Do not. Lightning res. Okay. Not good enough. Not good enough at all. We go again. Lightning res back to back. Same tier. It's almost as rare as getting anything that we wanted on it. Actually, this might be lower tier. It is. This is a lower tier than it was. I think it was, what, 13% before? Now it's 8%. Alright, I leave this party. Wait, add his friend, my bad. I did not invite you. But I just invited, or I just added you as a friend. We're going to run these last couple tested times that Brisby has made for us. Brisby, you are, you can feel free to do whatever you want, by the way. Don't let me, if you want to keep making money, you can keep making the keys. Your character should be strong enough to carry people at this point if you really wanted to carry people. That is an option as well. That is definitely an option. We're going to load this trial key up, though. See what we're working with. I have 29 breach rings. Do you want to take them? I mean, if you can make money selling them, I'd keep them. Or reforge them if they're bad. I appreciate you guys tossing me stuff like Bruck, etc. But I really want you guys to prosper too. So if you have stuff like breach rings, and you don't want them at all, I'll take them. But chances are you could probably make money off of 29 of them, which would be good, you know. It would definitely be good. We'll just take Chalice. You can also try to reforge them or recombine them if they have good tier 1, like 2 double damage rolls. You can try to recombine and see what you get. Might not make it, but you might also get some money, so never know. If they're unidentified, I think they're from the breach stones we did, I'm assuming. So in that case, like I said, you're free to hold on to them or take them. It's not a big deal. I mean, we're chilling. We are chilling like a villain. Yeah, I mean, if you get anything cool, let me know. You don't have to share anything that you get out of it. You can keep it all if you manage to sell it. But I know that you are a little bit more down bad on the cash, and so I'm not gonna, you know, take anything that would be detrimental. Even Brook, like Brook's given me a lot, but it's my plan to use part of what Brook has given me as giveaways, and the other part, the real expensive items that Brook and I managed to make, will either use for myself, or we will sell them and most likely split it. I have been keeping track of all of it for that reason. Let's see what we got, Babala. Nothing good. Can't even bite if I wanted to. Very unfortunate. But we keep going. We keep prospering. After these 2 trial runs, we'll probably have enough to buy 2 more Omens of Riddling. I don't know if you play on console or the computer, Ingolfer, but if you play on the computer, one thing that you can do is you can download Discord and join our server. And if you're struggling with your build, we have a questions and resources channel where you can upload your build, and I'll try to come out with some guides and tutorials for that. And then from there, we will, you know, go through all of it and sort of see how it comes out. But yeah, you definitely want to always be resistance capped. You want to have at least 75% of each resistance, and, you know, 75% chaos resistance as well. It's probably the #1 important thing for building any character before you get any amount of damage on your build. Doesn't matter how much damage you deal if you're dead. So damage is pretty much always the most important thing. Or defenses, rather, are the most important thing. Just do the gauntlet trial here, why not? Okay, that was unfortunate that it teleported me back that far, but there's not much you can do about it. Oh well. Restore some honor. Very, very nice. Get full honor back, and we will keep blasting through these trials. And 1 room left. Doesn't matter which one we take. They're both challenge rooms. We fly through. We'll be on the boss. We can start posting for carries. These will be probably the last 2 that we run. At least the last 2 tested times. We might run more, you know, other strategies later on. But these will be the first or the last 2 tested times. Might do our own keys. I might look into upgrading mine as well. Not too certain. And yeah, we are chilling. Like I said, we are chilling like a villain. We're at the boss. So we pause the trial. We come here. and we start posting in trade. Yeah, like I said, if you're able to Inglefer, download Discord and join our server. There's a link in the description of the channel, or I can post it in the chats. Discord is basically like a chatting server, kind of like Facebook or Telegram, but it's for gaming. And there are servers, you know, so there's no profile, like public profile or whatever. You know, you can create whatever name you want. But yeah, it's basically a chatting server application, and it allows us to like go through stuff like your build and help you out if you're struggling, if you really need it. Resistances are the most important thing though in the game, and then, you know, if you're struggling as you push through higher content to actually clear it or complete it, that is something else that you can sort of look at as well. Or you can, that's when you start looking into more damage. You don't really look into more damage in ARPGs until your defenses and your survivability are down. And then you look into getting more damage on your build to push better or higher content, as well as rarity to get better drops. We will get Mowlet in, and unfortunately I should have invited this man first. Alright guys, wait here please. Actually, we'll start, we will enter, and then I will tell them to wait. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, wait here please. Bye-bye, Zarok. Yes, Discord is similar to like Team or TeamSpeak. I don't know if you ever used TeamSpeak when you were younger. But yes, it is similar to like Microsoft Teams. There's servers you join, and then you can chat with people in those servers, and there's, you know, certain channels in those servers. I'm not exactly sure how Teams works. Looks like we got absolutely no good chests this run. A couple royal caches. That's about it. But yeah, I can send you a link if you're interested. It just makes answering questions and whatnot easier. Otherwise, you can ask them in the chat if you have a question, and I will try my best to answer it. If you don't want to join Discord, that is. If you don't want to join, you don't have to. And what you can do is just kind of post your questions in chat. But yeah. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Rockslash. Thank you, Maylot. Thank you. These guys are all like level 1, 2. Thank you, Scummy Herald. Thank you, Xiaodoin. And we have Zarsurus as well. Looks like we still have some people lagging behind. Come through the portal to get to the altar for your points. We just need Xiaodoin and Zarsurus. You don't even need to download Discord, I guess. You can also just use it on the web. You don't have to download it at all. Yeah, I'm a youngin', so some of this, sometimes the stuff that I know or might use might be a little bit, not everyone might be up to date with all of it, because I am pretty young. I'm old now, but I'm younger. In general, I'll post a link to the Discord in there. This is a link to the Discord if you wanted to join. Looks like Xiaodoin trading us. Thank you very much. We'll list the Desperate Alliance for 50 chaos to sell while we're in the next trial. And we will update. I think we've done 2. I could be wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but I think we've done 2 trials since I last updated this at the top left. I think we're at 637 now. And we will return to the caravan, go back to our hideout as per normal, and identify some of these items, slam them, and bust it out of the water. See sort of what we're looking at. Cold damage, res, quarterstaves, bad. Damage pen, bad. Damage taken recouped, also bad. We vendor it all. And we will Gamba when we are done with the next run. We'll go here, back to the trials. This will be trial number 638. God. I'm guessing it'll probably be like 700 something. Before we get done. If I don't get this in like another week, the incense relic, will probably call it quits and I'll just do a loot video. Not that I want to, but because I don't want to come out with the video on trial loot a week before the league ends. Alright guys, time to blast. Looks like we have a gauntlet into an hourglass. I've actually been getting pretty lucky on these keys Brisby made me. I've been getting a lot of Desperate Alliances, which are a nice little income, but it's not normal for me to get them as frequently as I am. Maybe we'll try killing the Sekamabubu guy, Zarok, with some rarity. See if it makes a difference. Okay, I'm not going to lie. The line that Zarok just said, a traitor and a Jingok, what a fitting pair, just sounds so racist. I don't know how to put it best, but it sounds racist the way he says it. Because he says Jingok with, like, such hatred. And every time I hear him say that, it spices me up. I'm just suffering in the game and need some help. So if you have some links, please post them here. I just keep dying on T4 bosses. Yeah, part of it is the build maybe. Deadeye is a strong build, but without a really high investment, it can struggle on bosses as a whole, right? And so I recommend for people looking to really grind out and do Pinnacle content to play something like a Blood Mage or a Huntress that's able to actually blast bosses at the cost of less mapping success, if that makes sense. I can post some resources in the chats for Deadeye, though. If your gear is relatively good, there are a couple tips I can offer for Deadeye, which is number one, make sure that your Warcry hits the enemy. So when you press Warcry, it does this little AoE around you that has to actually hit your enemy for you to gain rage, which increases your damage. Another thing is that with Deadeye, you want to make sure that your target is up against a wall for Wind Serpent's Fury. You want to make sure that your flasks have a high percent increased charges on them, because Wind Serpent's Fury acts off of charges. You want to make sure that when you do hit the boss that you have maximum amount of rage as well as frenzy generated. You generate rage through Infernal Warcry. You use your Wind Serpent's Fury in a way that's going to push your target up against a wall, because it will deal more damage that way. And yeah, those are the big things with Deadeye. Apart from that, if you're getting one shot and dying, part of that probably has to do with how much energy shield or evasion you have on your gear. You might need more. And you definitely need to be resistance capped. Unless you have a build that just does so much damage that resistances don't really matter. That is also an option. But for most people, that won't be the case. So those are the big things, I would say. And yeah, it can be really hard. A lot of the T4 bosses do a lot of damage, and they have a lot of mechanics. So if you're not one-shotting them or blasting them, you sort of have to know the mechanics, which you learn through trial and error in order to actually one-shot them. But with that being said, most Pinnacle content, you don't really suffer from doing it on tier 3 as opposed to doing it on tier 4. The biggest difference is that the item level loot you get is only level 83 instead of item level 84 is one of the big differences with running Pinnacle content on tier 3 versus tier 4. In some cases, it does affect drop rates of uniques, like on the Arbiter, I believe. But for Zesh and whatever else, it's not really going to affect your loot too much. Breach rings, whether they're item level 82, 83, or 84, does not really matter. Even 81, I believe, is fine. But yeah, there are a lot of mechanics. Zesh, for example, is one of the harder. Same with the Audience. They both deal a lot of damage relatively quickly. And then in terms of links to post, I don't know, I'm sure you already read it, but like Fubgun's Deadeye build, or there's a few other Deadeye guides are probably what you want to follow. And like I said, you kind of want to prioritize, like you want some damage on your gear so that you can one-shot stuff and deal as much damage as possible, but you definitely want to be res capped also, is a pretty big important thing to also have. So I can post some guides and some resources. Just give me one sec. And these are on a website called Mobalytics. So I'll just copy and paste some of the first ones that pop up, and you might be able to go through and utilize some of these guides. Let me just search. Okay, that's probably not a good guide, the one I just linked you. I'm not gonna lie. That's probably not a good guide. Yeah, it is cheaper. It's a lot cheaper now. So that is a guide you could follow. Who is inviting me? DMN Hunt R. Not sure. This is another guide that you can go to. This is mobalytics.gg. Just copy paste the link into your browser. That is a Wind Serpent's Fury Deadeye guide that is pretty effective. You want to try and copy. Obviously, you probably won't be able to copy stuff like the rings very effectively or easily. Yeah, and then, yeah, you really want full Chaos Res. The audience with the King does a lot of damage. It's a rough fight as a whole, I'm not going to lie. It is a pretty hard fight, especially if you're just sort of learning Pinnacle content. The boss has a lot of mechanics. If you don't just one-shot him right away into the second phase and then kill him right away, you have to dodge his tornadoes, you have to dodge the explosions, you have to dodge the frogs hopping around the room. There's a lot to sort of struggle with. I think you said you were playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye, though, if I remember correctly. Lightning Arrow, if you're playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye, what I can say is that I'm 99% certain that Lightning Arrow doesn't work this league. So that could be why you're struggling a little bit. They could have changed it. Someone may have come out with the build. I'm not too sure. But that was a build from last league if you're playing Lightning Arrow Deadeye with a bow and a quiver. The current meta is Stat Stacker Lightning Spear, or you can also run, you know, Wind Serpent's Fury Lightning Spear. But what I can say about Stat Stacker is that generally it's very good at mapping, but not very good at bossing. I built a Stat Stacker this league, and it was a bit rough to scale in terms of damage and success. All right, we are at the boss. If anyone in the chat needs their 4th Ascendancy carry on any character or wants to respec, let me know. Message me in game at FearlessXD or post in the chat, and I will get you into this run. It is very busy right now, so we will probably fill very quickly. Yeah, so if you're running Lightning Spear, my bad. For some reason, I thought you were doing Lightning Arrow. Yeah, Lightning Spear. You can follow those guides that I posted in the chat. And you've probably seen them before. You've probably already read them. Not too sure. But those would be the best guides. And then, like I said, getting into T4 Pinnacle bossing can be a little bit difficult right off the bat. And there's a few reasons for that. But the number one thing is that unless you have a ton of gear, you're not meant to just like jump right into tier 4 content on most builds. Dello Brown, welcome to the group. Newbird, Lich Flows. We are blasting. We're having a good time today. And this is amazing. Looks like Low Witch also wants to get in. Low Witch. Boga Love. Do you need your 4th Ascendancy? I will, Your 4th ascendancy, as in all 8 points. If you do need it, I will invite you. Okay, nice. You got it. Awesome. Dope, dope, guys. We are going to get in here and blast this boss. No need to pay Mr. Bogalov, Mr. Inglefer. No need to worry at all. I got you covered, my buddy. Alright, guys, wait here. I will let you know when to enter the arena. Oh no, we might have to reset here. This might be a reset angle. Yeah, this is a reset angle. That is unfortunate. We are going to have to teleport to me again. That's what I meant. If you have all those trap modifiers and action speed, there's nothing you can do about, yeah. There's nothing you can really do about it. Teleport to me again. Well, there's not much loot, I'll be honest with you. There is not much loot. But I will let you have any jewels or anything that get left behind. Critical damage bonus is 300%. So what, that just means that you can't get any crit damage bonus? Teleport to me, Mr. Bogalov. And we will annihilate this boss. We will annihilate it. Fench is asking if I still have room. We are full at the moment. Full ATM. Give us the incense relic here, though, please. For my sake, for Brisby's sake, for my friend Don't Be Silly's sake, for all of our sakes. Hook me up. Hook us all up. Give us the incense relic. I have the lucky ones here. Enchanting. Incense relic of dignity. Punishing. Actually, we need to reorganize these. That's the problem. I will go inside. Please wait here. We will annihilate this boss. But yeah, that's what happens right there if you do not kill the boss in one hit. And you have monster traps. Yeah, I don't know what we have actually. That's, I don't know what is making that go so fast. There we go. That should be good this time. Alright, incense relic. Boom. Never lucky. Never lucky at all. Never ever lucky. Mysterious, Royal, Rangers, Arcanist, Royal, Warriors, Boots, Royal, Royal. No Spectrum. Royal. Mysterious, Royal. Unlucky loot. Silver Royal, Silver Royal. Anything I leave behind, you guys can feel free to come through and pick up. To change your ascendancy, refund your points at Balboa, and then use your use the altar when no points are allocated. Mr. Newbird, thank you very much. Mr. Lich Flows, I will collect payment as we speak. Mr. Lich Flows, thank you very much. Low Witch. Thank you, Mr. Low Witch. No prob. And Raxatoxy, I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Emerald, Ruby. We will open a small relic cache as well. Get a seal relic, and we are teleporting out. Hopefully we get some percent movement speed quantity of relic seals that are nicely rolled so I can upgrade my own. And we will also update the trial count. I think we're at 639, but we'll just say 638 because I have not been faithfully updating it. Go to my hideout, and we are chilling. And I'm going to go ahead and leave this party. We'll identify all these items. Pretty bad. Quantity of keys. Pretty bad. Low roll relic quant. Pretty bad. Spell damage, maximum mana. Bad. Cold damage, bad. Chance to inflict ailments, bad. Accuracy, poison, hazard, poison, lightning damage, charm effect, attack damage, magnitude of poison, spell damage could be good. Duration of damaging ailments, probably not as good. Quantity, not good. And unfortunately, we are full. Come here, slam the jewels, regal them. These are pretty bad. Maybe we could get something on this. Make it a bow build, but unfortunately didn't really get anything good on either of them. We'll sell them. We have some divines to work with for crafting. And I thought I had like 50 chaos orbs too from selling the Desperate Alliance. Wait, can someone rewind the stream and let me know if I just traded that guy a Desperate Alliance for nothing? Okay, I'm actually going to my stream and rewinding and figuring this out, because I feel like I traded him that Desperate Alliance for no Chaos Orbs at all. I feel like I did that. I'm going to mute this. Okay. We also need to message this guy for the tiara, because he messaged us earlier. At DMNHuntR_R. At D_M_Hunt. DMNHunt_R. DMNHunt_R. Hey, did you still want tiara for 3 div? Sorry. We'll clarify that, and then I need to figure out the Desperate Alliance. I'm just trying to figure out when I got it. Alright, so we did get a Desperate Alliance the run before last. But let me look here. Oh, it's a Chinese name. Okay, no, we did get payment for it. Okay, I had to make sure because I had a feeling that I just gave it away for some reason. I don't know why. We'll buy some Chaos Orbs for Divine Orbs. 18.5, we'll get 37 for 2, 4. Oops. Wait for these to go through, and then we'll buy some Whittlings. There we go. We get 2 Whittlings. Hopefully we do not need 288 Chaos. How many Chaos do we have left? 19, not bad. Alright, please, for the love of God, do not roll. Do not even think of rolling. T1. Anything. Or, do not roll T1 mana regen. Please. Mana per enemy killed is fine, I think. Well, we're back to T2 mana regen. We have arrived at T2 mana regen yet again. Yet again. It's actually insane. It's got like the same chance to roll as anything else, and I just keep hitting it over and over and over and over again. Over and over, and it'll probably end up being T1, just like all the other rings we had that bricked. All in this together, here we stand, hand in hand, burning down their home. All in this together, now. Yeah, this is actually a very good price, I feel. It's not perfect, it's not amazing, but it's good. I have no idea why this ring won't sell, though. Insane ring, if you ask me. It's like several hundred divines to buy anything similar. Oh, you don't need to give me divines. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it at all. Believe me, do not worry about it. I am going to be right back, though, guys. I will be right back. Yo, A Boogie. What's going on, my friend? You better be the one with the hoodie, though. Good seeing you again. It's been a few days. I have returned, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me, my mic is a little bit rough. But with that being said, we are out of Divines. We are out of Test of Times. Not too sure what else to proceed on about with the game. All right, time to send some messages on Discord real quick just because one of my friends has made a pretty reputable accomplishment. Yo, what the frick? What the frick? Grats on. I got a unique gold charm last night. It says it goes for 60 divines. I don't know if it's true, though. You'd have to let me know which one it is. Some of them do go for 60 divines. Some go for a couple hundred divines. It depends on what spirit is on the gold charm. So if you let me know, I could price check it for you and give you a good idea of what it really is worth. Yeah, but what spirit does it say on it? Like, have you identified it? Because when you identify it, it has a spirit on it. Like, this one says spirit of the boar. This one says spirit of the cat. Yeah, spirit of the owl is one of the more expensive ones. If I go to the trade website, yeah, you're good. I can just price check it on trade. I just needed to know which one it was. Yeah, so Spirit of the Owl is 65 divines minimum. So if you listed it for like 60 to 64, you would probably sell it relatively quick. Otherwise, if you wanted to list it for between 65 to 70, you might be able to sell it given some time. You might have to check too. You might have to like message some of these guys who have it listed just to see if they respond. Do I think it's worth selling or using? That's a good question. The price has sort of stabilized a little bit, so whether you hold it or sell it probably won't make a difference in terms of its value. Don't quote me on that. It could drop in price. They increase the drop rates, so it's a little bit less drop rate, or a lot bit higher drop rate. So they're worth not as much. If you wanted to use it, you could though. I use them. I actually enjoy them. This one, for example, was like 200 divines. It's more of like, it's fun to use, but it's not going to like make or break your build. So if there was something else you wanted to spend 60-ish divines on, you know, I would sell it and buy that item. But it's up to you. You could also just hold on to it for standard. You never know. Super cool item to get though. Grats. It's one of the rarest non-mirror items that you can get. Yeah, you could probably try listing it for a little bit more than that, like 64. You never know. People do use Spirit of the Owl. You have to look to. Here's something else that I wasn't thinking about. Nick 2. Sorry for if I mispronounced that. But one thing that you could look at if you were considering using the charm, like if you do a lot of mapping, hover over the Spirit of the Owl and just look at what it does. That might give you an idea of whether or not you want to use it. Like, for example, Spirit of the Cat gives me 60% evasion, 100% crit chance, 30% skill speed, and 15% movement speed. And it will summon cats to attack my enemies. And it does that every time I kill a unique. And it lasts 20 seconds. A unique or a rare. So if you're doing a lot of mapping, these can be pretty good. They are, you know, very nice golden charms. But you can't have more than one of them. Like, I have 2 here, but they don't stack. They reset each other. So just something to keep in mind. Nick 2. Okay, yeah. I thought I read it at first and I was like, yeah. Let's see though. We are very broke. We have spent all of our currency on some rings recently. This was one of the best outcomes that we got. We may as well divine it just to see if we can get a better value. Actually, let's look at Test of Time market. There might be some Test of Times for sale that we can actually afford or that I would actually want to buy for once. I'm not paying 3 divines each for these. They're just not worth it. So, yeah. Max Honor is also pretty bad. I'm looking for quantity of relics, like at least 100%. Most of these don't have that. Most of these are just random keys. Someone will buy these. Someone will run them. I would prefer not to. Like this one right here is actually pretty good. Well, let me see. Spiked Shell, Blunt Sword. Okay, yeah, it's not the best, but it's not the worst. And it looks like he has 2 of them that are like exactly the same. Actually, might only be able to afford 1. Don't think this guy's going to respond. I only want one of them, Mr. Darren. I only want one. Unfortunately, I cannot afford more than one at the moment. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. Time to get back into the trials, boys and girls. We will teleport to the trials of Sekhemas. And see what's going on here. Alright, do we instantly die? Question of the day. We have Blunt Sword, Spiked Shell, and Feeble, I think. These are like totally bricked keys. Okay, we don't instantly die though, which is good. We can try to gamble, removing some of the bad afflictions. We do have Ornate Dagger, so I guess it doesn't really matter. We also have Hairfoot. We have some direction to go in. We don't want Reduced Honor Restored, but increased merchant prices really won't matter. We don't really have any Sacred Water Fountains to utilize a merchant anyways, so chances are we just path towards one of these escape rooms here. So, for example, we could go here, here, and, you know, here, here. Just avoid Reduced Honor Restored. We'll go to Gauntlet first. As long as we're still able to restore honor, we will be chilling. We will be flying. Yeah, I mean, we're still chilling. I'll swap my evasion gear over, though, because I don't want to lose too much honor here. We're chilling. We're flying. We're having a blast. Hope you guys are having a blast as well. And we'll just go this way, why not? Okay, well, we have no honor resistance, so getting hit like that is not very fun. Or it's not also not advised at all. Probably want to avoid that at all costs. Would be very ideal. Excuse me, guys. That was a bit nasty. Got some phlegm stuck in my throat. I apologize for that. Greatly restores honor. Cannot restore honor. Okay, so we kind of have to go up and then down. Because if we don't, if we go up and up, we're screwed. So we just go this way. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're flying. Okay. Well, it's a good thing that we have a massive restoration shrine here because we are losing a bit of damage from our afflictions here, which is maybe causing some issues. Like, we cannot kill anything. Jeez. Fortunately, we did not steal the shield. Looks like we are selling a wand, though. This will be nice. This will be very, very nice. If he actually buys it. 10 divines. I believe this is, yeah, +5 wand, lightning wand. Want or no? Do you want the item, my brother, or do you not? You must let me know immediately. Sure. 7 divs, fine. I'm not even going to argue because this has been listed forever. Actually, it was listed for more. I think I lowered the price today or recently. But, yeah, I don't. My CBA with this wand, it's not even that good. It just has crit chance, chance of shock, +5. You could craft on this, though. That's the thing. This is like, to hit this fracture, it's probably worth 7 divs. Just fractured as is. Probably closer to 5. But to also get the crit chance on it is pretty expensive. We probably invested like 30 divines into just chaos spamming this after the fracture. Just to hit T3 crit chance was like the best outcome I ever got. So we sell it. We're vibing. 7 divines. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate your business. We are emptying the tabs out today, which is very nice. We've been selling a lot of items. These items, let's lower the price on some of them. Like, chances are we're just not going to sell it that well. This will list for like 7 divs. Why not? This is overrolled crit chance, overrolled accuracy, overrolled armor and evasion. Actually, I think the accuracy is... Yeah, it is. This whole thing is overrolled except the longer perfect timing window, which I'm assuming is what gives this item value. We'll lower the Bringer of Rain to like 20 div. Because no one's messaging to buy it, even though it's like perfectly corrupted. We'll lower the Dream Fragments to like, I don't know, 8 div with the crit rarity on it. Lower these to like 2. Lower this to 1. And we also have inside of this stash tab here, we should have a Great Helm somewhere. 15 divines. We'll lower the price on that as well. The Spirit Corrupted helmets. And then we'll enter. And we'll make a couple divines from this trial. Hopefully we get an Incense Relic or something along those lines. And from there, we will be chilling. But yeah, basically right here we have to go down. If we go up and we cannot restore honor, we just get punished for making a mistake. Can't fix it. You know, I didn't even look to see if there was a way to fix it. We may, you know, could have went different ways. I don't know. I didn't really look. But the idea is we power through, we blast. We kill everything. This instance, or that's a tapestry relic there. We vibe, we chill, we keep going. And I could buy more Test of Times from the one guy, I suppose. But yeah, it wouldn't have really mattered like if we went here. And I don't understand this. Words of Stride to restore honor. You cannot restore honor. So it's like, what's the point of it? We'll just go down. We have no adrenaline vials. So from here on out, we are stuck with the honor that we have. If we lose a knee, we lose it. And there's not much we can do to fix it. So we just have to be a little bit careful here going forward. It's going to be a little bit hard because we have so many afflictions that clearing out some of these monsters might be a little bit difficult. Okay, well, we kind of bricked the key right there on accident because I do not have Lacerate or First Blood, which are actually, I think, better, maybe, than whatever I have now. The damage looks good with what I have right now, like what Zhao told me, but it definitely does not feel good. Like, I'm not one-shotting stuff. I guess I don't have Crown of Eyes on, though. Yeah, and we're just taking unnecessary damage. We'll go up here, gold key. And yeah, we'll come here. We did make it to the boss, but we might kill whoever we invite to the group. I'm not going to lie. We do not have Adrenaline Vial. So we cannot restore any honor. But if we have, which we don't have it, but if we had Glowing Orb, we could fix our honor. It would definitely be an option. We'll just put the energy shield or HP requirement in the post. If anybody wants to come who's watching, I will take you for free, no charge. Just let me know, DM me in game or post in the chat. Whether you need to respec your ascendancy or gear out your character, get your first 8 points, you know, gear out his second character, it doesn't matter. Let me know, I will take you with. Big thing is, you need to have at least like 2,000 energy, shield, or HP for this run. Because we have lost some honor, unfortunately, which is a bummer, but we're chilling. So yeah, like I said, if you guys need or want your Sensei, let me know. Looks like El Zion wants to come. And fortunately for us, he looks to be level 86, so he should be able to survive. Some of these lower level people that we end up inviting will probably perish immediately. Looks like we are also selling a Vial Robe with 61 Spirit on it for 10 Divines. Sure, I will take 8 Div. Sure, why not? I guess. I know he's just gonna craft on it anyways, like... It's got no energy shield, or at least like not as much as you'd want, so... We need to keep track of this for Mr. Bruck because these were items that he gave us. I don't know why he just gave them to us. If he bricked them, he didn't want to sell them. I'm not too sure if he was just donating them to craft on. What I can say is that a robe with tier 3 rolls probably not the best to craft on or try to make better, unfortunately. We sold a top better than this earlier today for like 80 divines. But it was evasion energy shield. It had as much energy shield with 1200 evasion on it, so I don't know if this guy's going to join though. Maybe we edit our post to not include the health or energy shield requirements. Okay, well he just logged out. I don't know why. I don't know how. I don't know what for. But we are still chilling. We actually need to get our flash charges back before we go in. This is something I've talked about before, but if you are running some sort of flask charge setup, there is no checkpoint before Zarak. So you have to do that, but we'll just go right back to the trials. Looks like Mr. whatever his name here has decided to log out. I am Onyx. We could craft on this robe too. Like, we theoretically could, but it's tier 2 lightning and tier 3 chaos. So Even if we perfected this robe, it would most likely only sell for like 80 divines or something. Not very promising sort of sale, right? Will this guy accept my trade? We'll see. Please accept it so that I can delete all of this from the game. Por favor, amigo. Por favor, accept my trade request. Alright, well, I guess he doesn't want to accept the trade request. Okay, well, I don't think he really wants this robe. We'll relist it for even more. And we'll post in the French and Spanish channels, just because you never know. Most of those people speak English, and so you don't need to worry too much about it. We post, we spam, we conquer, we prevail, just like that. All right. Hopefully, I'm going to lower the mic volume down a little bit too. Hopefully, you guys can still hear me. But the goal is to not pick up as much keyboard noise. I know a lot of people think that it's relatively annoying, so I do apologize for that. And this guy might perish. Yeah, I don't know why it's like dead and then all of a sudden I get blown up. Like I was sitting there posting forever, and then I just get blown up. Gym Moneybags, Asties. TP to me using blue icon next to name, please. Smiley face. We just need Asties to join us and we will be good to go. Alright, let's not keep people waiting forever. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch, I'm drowning. Did you get your points, sir? I'm not too sure. If you just leave right after, I can't tell if you got your points or not. He said add him. Who is this? Charwanika Shwicherkuritsky. Some Russian sort of name. Alright, we're dropping this and teleporting to El Zion. Thank you very much, El Zion. Thank you very much. Alright, back to crafting on the ring. Alright, guys. Let's see, what was I gonna do? I think I'm gonna buy, what for? I'm not trying to ego this guy or be mean or rude. I'm just, yeah, I'm just asking him what for because we are getting way too many friend requests at the moment. Oh. I filled, sorry. Who scammed me? Are you referring to all the way at the top where Brooke said, I've got you some stuff to offset the scam? It was, I actually have their name. It was Bootilda. It was just for a carry, though, so I told, Brooke not to really worry about it. But yeah, it was just for a carry. They just logged out after they claimed their points. Stayed logged out for 30 minutes, and when they logged back in, I said, hello, were you considering paying? Yeah, I was like, who... I messaged them when they logged back in, and I said, are you going to pay? And they, no response. Has ignored you. Well, they actually didn't ignore me, but they definitely didn't pay or anything crazy like that. But like I said, I'm chilling. It's no big deal. Just killed her again, and she did not drop the item. Any thoughts on what it could be? If you're able to teleport to the trials, you should be fine. Not sure what the issue is otherwise. We're going to do a castaway map right now, though, if there are any available on TFT, because I am broke. Let's take a look here. Where's TFT at? I'm lost in the sauce and confused. From TFT or trade? From trade, I believe. They could have been from TFT. I don't know. Let us know. We will message him until he ignores us all. Yeah, I told everyone earlier, though, not to bother messaging them. It's, like I said, it's chill. I don't want to, they can have the best of me today because they're not getting the best of me tomorrow. That's for sure. Skin of the Loyal. What does Skin of the Loyal do, the garment? I'm just checking. It's right here. I have one. Ten div is okay. Please. Sure. Okay, I have had this listed. This is an item Bruck gave me, and I don't know if I should sell it or not, but what I can say is that it's a very low tier rolls. Tier 5, tier 8. Like, the suffixes are good. It's got T1 spirit, but it only has 498 energy shield, and so it's like I could craft on it with Sinistral or Whittlings and maybe get more energy shield, but chances are it would just be rough. I mean, maybe we use one Omen of Whittling on it, but I'm not too sure. I mean, it's like we almost have to roll it. Like, if it had like 55 spirit with like 35, 35, 15, it's like, yeah, there's one listed for 100 chaos 3 days ago. Like with the energy shield 498. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we're mispricing. Maybe yeah, because this guy who's trying to buy it is an Amazon. So, like, I don't know. He's going to do something with it that makes him lots of money. I don't know about selling this for that price. And yeah, you're right. There is a report tool for TFT though that will help you sort of report people or whatever. Maybe we gamba on this. Like I don't know what we do with this chess piece, but clearly selling it is we're getting too many messages. And like I had this listed for 10 divs. Someone messaged me and said, "Would you take 5?" And I said, "Sure." And then they messed around for 15 minutes and didn't trade me. This guy here. Sure, why not, I guess. And then I tried trading him 100 times. He kept logging out, logging back in, joined the area, left the area, joined the area, left the area. I eventually kicked him. I repost it for twice as much, and some guy messages me and offers the original posting price. So I think that maybe we mess around with this a little bit. Maybe we can use some omens on it. But we do need to finish this ring here. Yeah, I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's almost like one of those things where maybe if we had like 100% energy shield or something, it'd be worth more. But in order to do anything, we need to go to farming on TFT. Map leveling boss carry hideouts. Map hosting. Please have Castaway. Three divine per slot. Huh. He says 40% quant, 100% rarity. 1000% plus gold. That's not possible. Does anyone know if that's possible? Also, I'm 99.99999% sure quant rarity don't affect the map. But we'll message him. He is trusted service provider, so who knows. 3 divs sounds a little bit ridiculous though. He's offline. Like, all right then. I've never paid 3 div for Castaway before. Usually it's 1 div. See, this guy says 900% gold found. That's not possible. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've had that happen with a lot of items, especially breach rings and whatnot. Like, I've had ones that... Like, this morning, I sold the worst breach ring. It was one Bruck gave me that was triple tier 5 res and double tier 2 prefix and 1, like, tier 3 prefix. I sold it for 100 divines instantly, like, within 5 minutes. But then I have all these rings that are literally 10 times better than that one, and they won't sell. Like, this is 100 divs for T1, 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 T2 rarity, T1 lightning. Like, it's almost all T1. And it's all damage, you know, rarity, dex, attributes, res. It's not like garbage. Or like this one. It's maybe a bit overpriced, but we put... This is T1, 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 T2 rarity, T1 in, T3 cold res, T4 cold res, actually. This one we bricked earlier. It's only listed for 600 because it's a meme. I don't know if you guys were watching, but we fractured it, hit the mana regen, and then corrupted it, and max rolled mana regen again. 3 maps will give me a milli. Sure, they will, but I just wanted to hop in a map and get 10 bill easily. But I guess you're right. We could run a couple maps, you know. We could actually work for once. Gold found. I have a few of these. 88%. I can't do this one, though, because it's got quant rarity, and I'm saving it. I think I sold all the other gold ones I had, and this is 81% gold. We'll just do this one. And we will come here. Whoa, 120% increased XP gain. I did not see that one before. Must be coalesced corruption maps. That's a juiced one that we could do together as a group. Imagine that one slams with extra XP, like double rolls, triple rolls, and then prefix 2, and we get 1000% XP on one map. Could you guys imagine that? That would be insane. Wait, you want to come for XP? Brother, we're not running. I'm doing what you said. I'm running a gold map. I canceled the XP map. It's still on there. I still have most of the XP maps from before. I felt bad because everyone was dying that night. Like, we did XP maps and juiced them all, and I felt like people were losing XP. But I got a level out of it. Also, I didn't know that TFT never banned people. I mean, I guess that's, like, fair, like, you know, ban whatever. It's not like someone's, unless they scam, like, a mirror, it's 500 divs. Also, this is why I hate running maps, bro. Like, look at that. 1 minute loading screen to get in here. But we're just doing one of these just to get some gold, and then I'm out. We've gotten no gold so far somehow. I'm picking up 85 gold off the ground. This is a gold stacked map. Hello, GGG. Is this the vision? Is this, what is this? Oh, it's a breach. It just didn't load in. Some of the castaway maps that you can run on TFT are actually juiced. I've done them before where I got like 10 million gold per map. And then I gambited it all at Alva. I actually got like some pretty crazy items. I have yet to not make divines from Alva, but it does get a little bit frustrating every now and then. Gambling. But you get a lot of stuff you can recombine and slam, and you're like almost guaranteed if you spend 1 million gold to get 1+3 something. So you're just praying for good rolls at that point. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this map, but we've only gotten... We're not even getting any drops. Pressing Alt right now. Nothing's dropped this whole map. Is this the reduced quantity one? Because this wasn't coalesced. No. Yeah, I don't know, bro. If this this is the state of mapping in PoE2. There's no items on the whole ground. One map, 65k. What is going on? Yeah, but Zal, we can do more XP maps soon. I didn't mean to... I was just saying that, I was just saying that I'm only doing one of these, and there's, like, no XP on it. It's no deli, nothing. I probably should have done deli or whatever. Probably why I'm not getting any gold. an interesting map. For 100% increased gold found, that was actually very underwhelming. We only got 40,000 gold. I thought I'd get closer to like 200,000. Oh, these were posted literally. PoE Dawn of the Hunt. Holy cow, this game is dead. The last map poster to even post was 4 hours ago. No wonder these guys are offline and didn't respond. That is very disappointing. Alright. We will start by converting some chaos to divines. I want chaos orb. I have divine orbs. 187 for 10. Very nice. We will convert them all. It's just about enough for 2 omens. Omens are 92, so we can get 2 for 184. We'll start with this energy shield base. See what we get on it. Might get something good. Might not. We're looking for the energy shield to significantly go up. If we could get like 100% increased energy shield, we'd really be chilling. But if we get like thorns or stun threshold or something, it's kind of bricked. And yeah, thorns. Yep. Sort of how I planned on that going. But if we got 100% increased energy shield, holy cow. This would actually have a lot of energy shield on it, I think. Maybe. Have at least like 600. So the other option is to use one on this ring or use one on this vial robe again. Maybe we go again on the vial robe. Like, what is that, bro? It makes me want to smash. Oh my gosh. I hate crafting in this game. Like, how do we roll tier 2 thorns damage? Like, I don't know. How? Why? I don't get it. Let's check the item level requirement on that. Okay, so I looked on Craft of Exile, and it turns out that our odds of rolling thorns twice in a row like that were very, very low. And percent increased energy shield is actually the highest percent chance to roll. We're at 52 to 60 flat ES, which is unfortunately significantly lower item level than tier 2 thorns. Tier 2 thorns is level 61. And unfortunately, flat ES at the roll that we have it is much slower. But Because we have thorns on this, like we can only roll life or more percent ES when we whittle it. So maybe we invest a little bit more into this so that we can try to sell it for like, I don't know, a decent amount. Not too sure. I have no idea, but I do know that this was very frustrating to hit that multiple times in a row. We'll have to use sinistral erasures with whittlings to even get the thorns off because of the fact that, yeah, it's pretty low rolled, but we'll keep crafting on this too. Why not? I mean, we could always divine it too to have better values. I think, yeah, 16 to 19. I mean, it's kind of nicely divined as is, apart from the flat ES, but the spirit's perfect. The rest is perfect. Who knows? We could always try to fracture spirit too and then double sinistral and null. But if we fracture the thorns damage or the energy shield, we're kind of screwed. So I guess we could always fracture the flat ES too, though. That is a possibility. But T1 Spirit has an item level requirement of 78, so we can't really brick that off. Like, even if we roll T1 Thorns, the Spirit's safe. The only thing that can really brick it is if we just double roll percent energy shield and max life with flat ES or something. I don't really know. Maybe we Gamba the fracture, who knows? And if it fails, we sell it for however knows. Who knows how much? Probably not that much, so. I mean, we've lost a ton of fractures today, so, like, what's the worst that can happen, right? Nice. Okay, we actually hit it. We actually hit the fracture. Wait, this is good. This is really good. We can just sit here with sinistral erasures now and sinistrally erase for T1 ES. Wait, that's crazy. That is crazy, guys. Yeah. Farmer, yeah. Unrealistic expectations, though. Don't try to do this yourself at home, guys. We have 2 rings here that are kind of meh. Brick. Need to be upgraded a little bit. A lot of stuff we're working on, and then we'll keep whittling this as well. So these will be our 2 crafting projects at the moment. This ring and this vial robe. And this vial robe, fortunately for us, is like all we have to do is roll T1 or T2 energy shield, and then, you know, we're chilling. We really are. Yeah, I know, we finally hit one today. We finally hit one. So now I can save a little bit of money because we can buy sinistral erasures, which is going to be like my next 10 trial runs are all going to go towards this, like 68. Yeah, that's like an entire trial run's worth of profit. A little bit more, actually. So every trial run we do is only going to give us 1 chance to roll 1 good modifier, but we'll sinistrally erase until we hit a T1 prefix, and then we'll whittle. And because this was going for like 15 divines with only 498 energy shield, I have a strong feeling that if it had like 800 on it, it would go for significantly more, like at least 100. So my goal is to hit a good value within like 100 div or so. Who knows? I'm not too sure. Maybe everyone who was messaging me was literally just trying to buy it to profit craft, though. Who knows? Not too sure. Someone wants my controlled metamorphosis for a mirror. I doubt this guy is serious. XD, my friend. It's a meme item. It's only listed for a mirror because it can be, not because you should buy it. I knew he was going to leave. I saw one mirror and I thought one of the items I actually had listed for a mirror was going to sell. We had this ring listed for a mirror for a while. One ring. No. Bait me like that, brother. Okay, we're going to lower this to 10 div. All these were 40 div with Spirit Corruptions, but yeah, we'll just, we're going to lower the price on this to 4 div. This probably won't sell. We would need cast speed on it or something. This we could lower the price maybe to 3. And we've almost sold everything else in our stash tab, so this is exciting. We deleted 90% of it, but we have sold most of it. Or sold a lot as well. Wait, Bruck joined the area? Bruck, did you see we won on the robe? We'll keep going on this since I won. after whittling twice and getting thorns twice. So we are chilling. We got the ring and the robe to work on. We're going to go run some trials and amass some currency to craft these two out. Got me more divs for crafting. What are we crafting on, though? Oh, are we just going on the robe? All right, we'll go on the robe and the ring. All right, Sinistral Erasure time. We'll buy these with Divines. 10 for, well, we could buy 3 for 10. All right. We won on the robe. Can we keep winning? This is tier, this is the lowest tier dual roll. But, yeah. Okay, life, not really desirable. T1 life, I think, or is that tier 2? No, that's tier 3 life, actually. Okay. That's like tier 1 dual rule. Yeah. I mean, we might be able to whittle the life off. But I think we're looking for flat ES and a combination of the two. So we might want to just Sinistral Annul to get rid of one of these and then keep going. And like I said, this isn't really a waste of money because we can just slam a modifier back on. It's basically the same price as a Sinistral Erasure, but a little bit more expensive. We need some annuls too. All right, we annul one of the, right, only prefix modifiers. Okay, we annul. Okay, now we can go about erasing this properly. 74 is like tier 3, right? Yeah. I mean, we could hope to slam percent ES, but I don't know if it's worth it. We might want to keep going. Or we could slam. I mean, we have another Sinistral Annulment if we need it. Okay, I think we maybe settle on this. This is pretty good. This is much better than what it was. I mean, I don't think it's going to sell necessarily for 500 Divines. Let's do like a weighted sum or something. I mean, it says 180, but I don't know if that's true. 700. What's the divine on this? Yeah, maybe we whittle. We spend some divines whittling this ring. And hopefully we win on both of these. We could always keep going for T1 on this robe. But this is better than it. This is far better than it was for around 25 divines, I want to say, we spent on it. And we want Omen of Whittling. All right, here we go. This is the moment of truth. Can we hit any other mod other than mana regen? This is like the 6th time we've hit mana regen on this ring. Yeah. Okay, I think that's tier 1 leech. No, tier 3 again. We just rolled this before the mana. Alright, we're selling the Sinistral and Dextrals. Because I cannot settle on Leech. This one will actually keep because it's not really converting well compared to what we paid for it. Please, whatever we do, just don't hit T1 mana regen. Okay, nice. Wait, we actually perfectly rolled Fire Res. We did it, guys. We finally did it. We finally did it. It's not all res, it's not chaos res, it's not intelligence. We finally did it. It needs to be divined better, though. Or we leave it. One of the two. Fizz, lightning, accuracy, strength, dex, fire res. Anyone looking to get fire res capped off of one ring? Alright, Brooke. These are your items if you want them back. I think the next whittling hits accuracy on this if we ever wanted to go for triple T1 adds instead of accuracy roll. The Vile Robe we could keep working on if you want. I mean, we could potentially. The problem is that even if we perfectly roll the ES on this, like the suffixes aren't perfect, and so it most likely is only going to sell for like 100 divine-ish, maybe more, maybe less. It's hard to say. But I think we made money on this, and this one, I don't know, we probably broke even on this one because we put so much freaking currency into it. Sell them? Brother. That's impossible. Selling is the hard part. Do you see how many things we have listed for sale? The 99% mana regen ring won't go for 600 div. Alright, we list these for this one for 100. And this one for 400. They need to be divined a lot better. Like this one at least. Yeah, then we work on my ring. Which one was my ring? I don't even remember. Yeah, or the bow. I'm down for either. We could... Oh, yeah. This ring. This ring. This one here. I actually saw one exactly like this, but it was cold. It was cold damage, cold percent damage. It was like a flicker strike ring with cold res on it. So it's like the exact... This is a lightning variant, so we lightning quality'd it because it hits all res, lightning. If we roll triple damage on this, we'll attack quality it. But as is, we're going to lightning quality it. And hopefully roll another rarity roll and then T1 damage roll. Nice. Okay, those were exciting. Those were relatively exciting. I think 400 might be a little bit overpriced on this one, but we'll have to see. All right, I will be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I've returned. Sinistral annulment. We could actually use this on this ring here, just as, you know, Gamba. Chances are we're not going to hit T1 right away, but we can still annul and slam. And, of course, we rolled mana. Very unlucky. Very, very unlucky. But what can you do about it? Not much at all is the answer. Alright. Back to the trials, though. We'll buy some trial keys. Should have enough to buy like 2 of them from this guy. We'll make some money. We'll continue working on some rings. Maybe, I'm not too sure. I don't even know if any of the ones we have are going to sell because the player base and the economy are kind of messed up. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see, guys. We will have to see. I mean, this one is like so close to some of the other ones that it's like, who knows, right? Maybe we'll relist this for 125. I keep changing the prices on them, but like no one's messaging me. No one's probably gonna message me, so this one probably might actually sell for like 40 divines plus. Let's check the weighted sum on it. It's got a weighted sum of like 75 with 571 accuracy. So if we come here and we do adds, we'll do accuracy, and we'll use a weighted sum, and we'll do int, dex, strength, all attributes. And I'll just show you guys what I'm doing real quick to check the price on the one ring. Well, Internet Explorer has crashed, unfortunately. I'll get it fixed. Alright, so we'll search 550 accuracy with the weighted sum of 60 on the attributes, 3 for all attributes. I will show you guys just price checking this really quick. And then adds damage. We'll do 1, 1, 1, 1, and we'll do 70. And so it looks as if we may have not made that good of a ring, actually, now that I'm looking at it. It looks like there are very similar rings listed for 220 divines. Yeah. Okay. We may have not made as good of a ring as we thought. These don't have dex on them. I don't know if dex is maybe a more valuable stat. Lightning, T2 cold, T1 accuracy. So, yeah, it doesn't look that good. This is like the exact same as mine, but with better rolls for 300. Again, right here, basically the same thing for 300. We'll probably list it for like 220 now that I think about it. We'll list it for like 225. It's probably a more realistic offer or price. $380. Yeah, there's mine for 400 with worse rolls, but all T1. There's one right here with T1 Chaos Res. This one is better than mine for sure. I mean, the rolls are better, and just in general, it's better. Fizz, Lightning, Dex, Int. Yeah, same rolls, really. Cold Res, T2. Yeah, we'll list it for 225. I think that's a reasonable offer. And then, where's the other ring we had? This one here. List this for like 150. Why not? I'm not too sure why this one won't sell. $45 rarity. And then, you know, damage is like 40. No sum of stats. And we'll do a resistance sum. And we will do 42. Okay, I actually have the cheapest one in the game. There are a couple similar to mine, but they're all the same price. Mine's actually a little bit worse than this one. That's listed for 220. His has more dex, more cold res. T1 Lightning, but it's fractured at like a low value, so it's like roughly the same as mine. I think we have to divine this accuracy maybe to a bit better roll. Not too sure. T1 rarity, 45 cold res. We will list this one for 180. No, actually, yeah, 175. We'll give the other guy with all T1 rolls a better shot. And we'll list this one for like, I don't know, 80. Screw it. $225 is fair, and then we'll list this here for like 200, I guess. Why not? And these are pretty fairly priced, I guess. Not too sure. Very successful outcome today, though, somewhat. Rings aren't, unfortunately, worth like that much at the moment. So it's maybe not worth it to keep crafting on them. But I think either of these we'd be happy with if any of those sold. We can toss Bruck some money. Maybe get a different bow base to craft on. Not too sure. And then what we're going to do is go to trade and look for some tested times. I AFK'd in trial for like 20 minutes without pausing, came back with like 200 honor and still alive. Hey, at least you're still alive. That's funny, though. That is very funny. All right, time to get back to the trials myself, though. Some guy has, or had, some Tesla times posted earlier that were pretty decent. They're not like amazing, but they're not bad. We'll buy 2 of them. And yeah, we'll keep going with the trials. Probably do like 2 more tonight and then hop off. Not too certain at the moment. These are only 30 chaos, actually. They're like the cheapest they've been in days, but it's been like that on and off. There's been times where they go for like nothing, and there's been times where they go for like 3 to 4 div. Right? So yeah, those are 30 chaos, which are actually a pretty good deal. They don't have honor res on them. They do have a little bit of defenses, 160 quant. He's got 1 more listed, I think, and then the rest all kind of suck. There's a guy named Brian selling them for 40 that has 100% quant, 100% defenses, 70% honor res is pretty good. It's like basically what and his are 40 chaos, and he's got like 100 of them listed. So those aren't too terrible, not gonna lie. But I'd rather pay 30 chaos for more quant than 40 for less quant. And Gamba these out a little bit. All right. Let's see. What are we looking at here? Grants me a boon. All right. I think we path up because it's looking to be in our favor if we path up. Yeah, we'll literally just go all the way along the top here because nothing affects us. I can sell you a few if they don't respond. No, yeah, we got a couple. Yeah, we're chilling. I was telling Brisby too, he should stop selling me his because his character is like geared enough now to do carries. Oh, nice. We're actually selling this regalia. This is a 5-socket. This is just a random regalia I got. I only decided to sell it because I didn't know if it was going to sell at all. So I guess some of the regalias can be worth a decent amount even if they have 1 bad modifier. Like this is all res, chaos res, global hits, or global crits for 20 div with 5 sockets. Holy cow, we just took... Man, I hate running no honor resistance. We just lost 900 honor for getting hit by something. I don't remember what I got hit by. But that's why we're going along the top. It's because we can fix it. Very nice. Another one down the drain. It's kind of sad because I have all these 4-socket ones that are perfectly rolled that I bricked for like 1 divine and none of them will sell. And then the bad ones sell for 20 divines somehow. I don't get it. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Have fun with the regalia. We are making a few divines back. None of these are really selling, so we'll probably destroy them in a few. Probably drop the price on this and the price on this as well as drop the price on this. And we'll list this for, I don't know, 1 div. Who really cares? And yeah. Everything else I think is listed at a very nice price right now. It's listed at about the price that we paid to craft it, plus a little bit more, and that doesn't factor in all the money we lost bricking items. You know what I'm saying? We lost so much money bricking items that we may as well get 10 times more out of every rink, but yeah, I'm not gonna charge people or nothing extra. We'll just go hourglass. Why not? We're chilling. We are chilling. Oh yeah, it is. We are chilling though. It's especially scary with no honor resistance. And I got these guys chucking their... Trying to hit this guy off screen right now. I don't like these vase guys. Yeah, I actually almost just died there. Not gonna lie. Almost just got murked. Absolutely murked. We can restore some honor here, and we can restore a little bit of honor later. We have increased honor restored, but also reduced honor restored. What a combo. Thank you, GGG. Thank you for allowing us to have the exact same afflictions as we can get boons. They could have made the boons and the afflictions a lot more, like, engaging or fun for PoE2, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, like I almost died there from that guy getting his attack off. That was definitely spooky, but our last room is a chalice room, which should be pretty chill. Oh my gosh. It's getting spooky. I guess we'll just use this. We have glowing orb too. Could have utilized the tech. I want to get this guy in here because he asked me earlier. Glitch Witch. I'm sorry, Glitch. We are full. Sorry. Full. Sorry. Full. Mr. Dead Strigoi. We are chilling. Alright, Glitch Witch, we are getting you in here. Oh, well, this guy messaged me back and says, sorry, I missed the party invite. Well, sorry, sir, I failed again. I don't know what to tell you. Mr. Glitchwitch, I need you to come inside, please. Alright, guys. Wait here, please. I will let you know when to enter. If anything goes... We don't need to really say the last part again. Never lucky. No spectrum. $13.04 for 3 floors. This is with boon selection. Nice, very nice. Very, very nice. Should we, corrupt this Mystic Sapphire of Unmaking? I think we should, for like a Temporalis build. Or not Temporalis, an Adorned build. Right? Like, what are the odds even that we roll spell crit chance and like maximum energy shield anyways? Probably pretty low. So I don't know how worth it is. Come here, kitty. Oh, cat does not want to come here. Hello? Oh my gosh, wow, you're right. The audio was muted. That was embarrassing, Mr. Von Walker. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, it was muted. You guys should be glad that it was muted, though, because I almost had to crash out. I'm getting tired of not having an instance relic. This is just way too long. This is too far. This is so ridiculous. And then this guy scammed me. He tried to trade me 2 divines before the trial. I didn't accept them. I said, I'll take them after. And then I messaged him and I said, you pay for friend? He said, yes, sir. And I said, I never accepted trade. The 2 before. I always take after. Question mark. But look, like it says up here, tomato, corn, bean. See, he tried to trade me before we went, or actually you guys can't see it because I reset. But like if you rewind the stream, you'll see it. I didn't accept his trade. I never got paid, sir. 1 div is fine since you didn't need points. But I need payment. This is like the 4th time today, actually. But yeah, apparently the audio is connected to the USB port of this headset, and that is why you guys could not hear a thing as I unplugged it a while ago. And I was so confused when I looked at the chat. He says, give him sec. Oh my gosh. This guy. I crashed out too waiting for him because I waited forever for this guy. Like 10 minutes I sat around waiting for his friend who was taking a dump. Anyways, on the bright side, I did get this tribal mask. I don't know if it price checks for a lot because of the evasion and energy shield or because it's actually good. But we're going to corrupt it. Never gotten one of these before. It showed up like an Astra Menace, I'm assuming because of the one that can drop from the Trial of Chaos. I think is also a tribal mask. Not too sure. But 3, 2, 1, boom. Well, that's got to be a good outcome. That has got to be a good outcome. We reduced the evasion energy, but we overrolled the chaos, upped the crit, and overrolled the reduced attribute requirements. Have I gotten a mirror this league? I have not. I have not gotten a mirror this league, unfortunately. These, looks like there's a few already like this, though, on the market that are actually the exact same or better. But yeah, I have not gotten a mirror this league. I have probably had enough divines throughout the league to have a total of 3 mirrors, 2 to 3 mirrors. But most of the time I just gamble my money. Not a lot of it's smart. A lot of it's wasted money. I'm not going to lie. I will not lie to you guys. I waste a lot of my money. But with that being said, we have made some cool items. Some of them will likely not sell. Like most of these rings are the cheapest rings that you can find on the market that are the same rings. Like this is double rarity, T1 Dex, T1 Cold, T1 Lightning, T2 Fizz, 100 div. This is T1 Fizz, T1 Cold, T2 Accuracy, T2 Rarity, T1 Int, T4 Cold, 125. This one bricked. The only reason this one's listed for 200 div is because it's a meme. We had it listed for a mirror. Trying to find the other ring. 175, T1 Accuracy, T2 Lightning, perfectly rolled, T2 Dex. Double T1 Rarity, 50% Rarity, 45% Cold Res. So yeah, we've probably spent a good, we lost 1,500 divines crafting a wand that only sold for 200. And yeah, we've lost a lot of money on most of these items here. Like if I were to sell all these for what they're listed for, I would still be around, I don't know, 4,000, 5,000 divines down. It's fun. You can make an item that's worth a mirror occasionally. Like this is definitely not worth a mirror. Just list this for like 1 div. But yeah, you can make items that are worth like a mirror. It's hard to say. This guy is being frustrating. Yeah, it's a little bit, 1 or 2 is fine. Sorry, caps. But yeah, it's a little bit frustrating because yeah, like I said, most of the time we lose money, but like Brook, for example, has given us some items that I've tried to actually intelligently profit craft or craft out because it's not necessarily my money or my item. But yeah. That being said, we have 7 divines to work with. And we'll work on this chess piece maybe a little bit more. Realistically, even if this is perfectly rolled prefixes, it'll sell for like, I don't know, 100 div, maybe more, maybe less. Hard to say. This ring I'm just going to leave B for now. We'll list it for like 220 div, which is a bit above market price, but unfortunately we put like 200 div into this. So at most we make like 20 div, which is most of these items. We'd put more into them than we're getting out of them. This ring, for example, like we have put 150 divines into this ring and we have no prefixes on it. Fractured lightning, the suffixes are fine, but yeah, it's a bit rough. It's rough, but we'll get there. We'll get there. And then we have some other items from Brook that we'll have to look through. Some of these you never know. Like I sold a couple of these randomly for decent amounts, so it's hard to say if they're worth anything or not. Like we could just list all these for 50 and then give Brook the money if they sell. Which they probably won't. Hard to say. Oh, we were actually going to use these for giveaways, guys. We're going to do some giveaways. I forgot. We're going to do some giveaways. We're going to give away some items, and hopefully some people can find a little bit of use out of them. These aren't perfect. They're not amazing, but they are good starts for some builds. May as well go broke, right? Go broke or go home. Companions, bad. Identify this emerald. 5% lightning. Crit damage bonus with spears. Could be good. Mana recovery as usual. Damage with spears, though. This could be good. Yeah, most people with that many divines are most likely like real world trading or something. I'm not going to lie. Like I said, I would have had probably around 2 to 3 mirrors worth of divines, but I am doing, in my opinion, the most profitable activity in the entire game, and I've been playing like 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day. I've been no-lifing this game. You know, you guys can make fun of me all you want or anything about it, but that's the truth. And so it blows my mind that some people just have mirrors upon mirrors upon mirrors of gear or items. It's crazy to me. Don't really understand it. Doesn't make a lot of sense. The largest sale I've made the entire league was a wand that I spent 1,500 divs on for 200 div, and then I also sold, something else for a decent price. We could have sold this top that I have right here for like a decent amount of money, but yeah, I mean that's just how it goes. Seen someone group play and the drops were crazy. Yeah, that is, I mean, group play is crazy, but most of the tier, in fact, 99% of the tier 0 uniques right now are worth less than a divine. So, like, even if you dropped 20 tabulas in one map, like, you'd make, like, 15 div, and then I'm the type of player who doesn't really screw over other people. Like, the thing with group play is that if you 6-man a group, like, past level like 88, the other people in the group don't really get XP, so you're literally just like wasting their time to bring them with unless you give them a split. Like if I go to TFT and like we go to TFT and we look at this, like this is kind of the crazy thing is that if you go to TFT and we look at TFT and we come here to the map posters, first of all, like this guy is a scammer. I picked up an Astromenace for this guy when they were 200 div, and he gave me 1 Chaos Orb for picking it up. So it's like, And I wasn't getting any XP or anything. I was literally just leeching because he said 20 divines if a mirror dropped, and I just wanted to run some maps and see like the rate at which a mirror might drop. We never saw one together. I stopped running with him after I got the Astrobanus for him. So most of these people are just gonna rip you off and waste your time because like this guy says high XP and gold. Like you don't get any XP because the rarity bot has grave bind, so like they're taking 95% of everything. And yeah, like I said, most of the tier 0 uniques are like worthless. So unless you drop a mirror, you don't really make any money, especially the investment costs and factoring in splitting other people and everything. It's been frustrating. Gufran, how has everything been going? It's been going well. We made a couple cool rings today, thanks to Bruck, and thanks to farming all day. But unfortunately, I price checked them, and they're relatively worthless. Even if they were triple damage rolls, I don't know why, but rings are just worthless right now. Probably because they drop so high tiered from breaches that you have a good chance of rolling like 4 tier 1 modifiers that are all valuable. Yeah, the farmer dropping a mirror was honestly pure RNG. Like, there are players who have spent 100 times. And here's the thing with farmer. First of all, he sort of took advantage of the update that came out. He sold tier 0 uniques that are now worth 5 to 10 chaos for 80 divines apiece, right? And I didn't group play or farm directly after the update for the exact reason that I knew all the items would be worthless and I didn't want to rip off people in the game. Right, but the other thing is that the farmer, like most people don't understand that he got insanely lucky to drop a mirror. It's basically like 787 Prada last league, like that guy dropped a mirror. And at the end of the day, most people need to realize that there are hundreds of groups and individuals who have juiced maps 10 times further than farmer ever has and never seen a mirror. 10 times further. There are groups who can get 400% quantity on waystones and 800% rarity, and they have never ever seen a mirror ever like 6-manning, you know. So most of the mirrors that come into the game, there's probably like some of it probably is PoE2, like devs, someone behind the scenes who's like real world trading. Some of it's Chinese group play and just group play in general, but yeah, the most mirrors that ever came into the game was like 10. And that was when there were exploits, like someone exploited ritual altars. And even when they exploited ritual altars, they were only able to get like 10 mirrors. From literally exploiting infinite rerolls on ritual altars and buying mirrors and shit. That's how rare they were. Like they sat there for 10 hours plus and rerolled permanently and only saw like 10 mirrors in a million rerolls. But yeah, the thing with the group play is that like not all groups of friends get advantages or bonuses because like I said, it's a really high investment cost. Like precursor tablets, a good precursor tablet is multiple divines, like a good one, like quant rarity with pack size or something like that is really expensive. And you need 9 of those. So that's like 30 divine investment just in precursor tablets and then 1 to 2 to 3 divine per map that you're investing. So, and then you have to split everyone. So let's say everyone goes in evenly. It's like a 5 to 6 divine profit to go run 10 to 20 maps. So unless you make like 10 divines a map, you're literally just losing money the entire time. Yeah, in PoE 1, like it's very realistic for the average player on PoE 1 to like come across multiple mirrors. And I don't necessarily think that everyone should come across a mirror, but I do think that if you play like 10 hours a day, that you should, over the course of the league, at least see a mirror drop and be able to mirror an item. Because, like, what's the point of a mirror existing if you can't use it? The whole point of a mirror is, like, you copy someone else's item entirely, right? And you can't copy, like, a corrupted item or anything like that, so it, like, has to be a perfect item to begin with. Yeah, and but even then, like, let's say you got 5 omens of whittling, like it probably took you an hour or more to set it up. Yeah, exactly. It takes a lot of time to find overlaps to invest. Like you're spending hours. That's why I got frustrated when Farmer said like, 30 10 div an hour, whatever he said. at the end of the day, or 31 hours. It's like at the end of the day, you're spending hours just trying to find overlaps. And just to prove that to you guys, like, I will show you my atlas. I have two in over 1,000 maps that I've done, or it's like 600 maps. I have two triple tower setups in my whole atlas. Like, and I can go around this outside edge forever and ever and ever. I only have two, like, it's all two towers, two tower. You know, there's a tower here. You might be able to juice all these and hit one or two maps in the middle with 4 towers. But I can go around and around an hour. We have a triple tower here. That's like it. That's the only one I have on my whole tree. Everything else is all 1, 2 towers. We have 2 towers here. We have 1 tower here. 2 towers, like these two overlap. We have 1 tower here. I can go around my whole atlas, right? So most people are like, if you have several triple tower setups, it's mostly luck to begin with. And then it's like, let's say you do juice it, like, it's not really effective until you have 6 players or at least 400% rarity on your own gear. Yeah, and I would agree. For now, it's in early access. They probably don't want too many items coming into standard during early access, like, that are going to ruin standard for most players. Is probably why it is the way that it is right now. I don't know, but like I said, I mean, I could go for on, and this is like hundreds and hundreds of maps, and I've juiced them all, even the ones in the middle right here. Like, look at how far between these towers are. Like, you couldn't even grand project between all these areas if you wanted to. Like, there's no towers in my whole area that are touching each other. This was the closest tower to my start, over 15 maps, grand project, and you have to do, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4 maps to get to the next tower, and you can grand project from that tower to a next map, but the next map is actually here, so you have to do like 2 maps just to get to another tower. And each map, like, sure, if you have a good computer and a good setup, you can do a map in like 2-3 minutes, maybe 4 or 5 if you're unlucky or slow. So that's not necessarily a problem. But like right here, this is like one of the only triple tower setups I had. And in the middle here, it really only touched and affected like 9, 10 maps, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 maps got hit by all 3 towers. Like, because even these ones on the edge didn't get hit by all 3. And this was 50% quantity, 100%-ish rarity juice. And I ran them all in 6-man before the changes, and we didn't get a single drop. Not a single tier 0, nothing, with 700% rarity, over 200% quantity. And I did this a few times. I invested so much money into mapping and setups that it just wasn't worth it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you get exhausted looking for towers. It's like you could go forever before you. I could be all the way out here, 1,000 miles away from my start before I find anything, triple tower or any setup at all. And as you guys can see, like, none of my towers touch each other. Very few of them do. So it's like, even if you want to grand project around, it's, you know, like right here, it's like you can't just grand project to the next tower and keep going and going and going, because at the end of the day, very few towers actually touch. Like, I could grand project to here actually, but it's like I grand project to here, and then what? I grand project to here, and then there's no more towers. Like, and I do this citadel, and I get 1 fragment that's worth less than a divine, because they changed how fragments work, which is, it's fun, it's nice, it's cool. It allows players to go get a sacred flame themselves, or some other arbiter unique, get their own arbiter points without spending tens of divines on keys. But yeah, Visions of Paradise, I will say, is very valuable. Visions of Paradise is really nice because you can run every map twice, which is what I did over here. But one thing to note about Visions of Paradise is that you're sacrificing like 10% of your quantity and 10% of your rarity on the map, and then also running the map at a lower level. And maps drop less loot at lower levels. They drop more at higher levels, right? And ideally, you want a triple tower setup that also hits like a coalesced corruption area, like a league mechanic area, because you'll get a lot more rarity and quantity on those maps. But I can go through my whole atlas, again, 600 plus maps, and I can show you guys, like, we do not have any triple or double, even double towers that also hit a corrupted area. Like this area is corrupted, 1 tower. This area is corrupted, 1 tower. This area is corrupted, 2 towers, but that's it. That's it. 2 towers for a corrupted area. It just isn't enough. What do you know? Corrupted area, 1 tower hits it, period. This tower here hits 2 maps in the whole corrupted area. I go over here. It's just the same thing. Cause like I said, I ran hundreds and hundreds of maps. I did ritual altars in like every map, as you guys can see. It's all juiced. I used every type of every different kind of tablet. I did a lot of testing, and those are my results. So most people who tell you otherwise, I either got very unlucky or they got very lucky. You know, it's some of that. Like, so mapping gets frustrating. That's why I resorted to trials and building the Blood Mage, and I probably make more than most mappers, but the difference is I can't really drop a mirror in the way that they can. We're going to gamble on this chest. We hit 57% energy shield, not very ideal. We can go again. We are trying to get like 100% or, you know, T1 flat. And we hit 83% actually, which we'll probably settle on. I think that's probably tier 2, unless it's just high roll tier 3. It is tier 2. We will whittle this tomorrow. It's actually tier 3, but we'll whittle this tomorrow and get this flat off and try to get more. And hopefully it sells for a decent amount. I'm hoping to sell this for like 100 div when we're done with it. We've invested around 40 or 50 div into it as is. But yeah, I don't mean to go on like a really long rant and complain. It's just, it gets frustrating playing the game, especially when you've done 640 trials, no incense relic. I'm constantly spending all the divines that I make, which is my fault. Like on omens, I think it's ridiculous how expensive omens are, which obviously I'm feeding into the problem because I'm just buying them for the price they're at. But yeah, it's ridiculous how expensive omens are. Everything in the game is pretty ridiculous. There needs to be like, omens need to at most be like 10 chaos orbs. And then they need to have like 10 divine omens that basically guarantee a roll on an item to be like tier 3 or higher. But not guarantee what roll, like chaos, res, you know, fire res, etc. Crafting needs to have some RNG aspect to it. So don't get me wrong. You don't want every player in the game to just be able to log in and have a full set of god gear for nothing. But yeah. Looks like we're selling Torment Twirl Sapphire Ring. Can you double socket a wand? Yes, with the corruption you can. If you corrupt a wand, you can get 2 sockets on it. Or you could roll like +1. Yeah, everything that you could put into a socket on a wand, you can also roll as an implicit too. So, like you can roll +1 lightning skills, spell skills, anything on the corruption. Or you can get 2 sockets. What does this guy want? The last sapphire ring that I have. Thank you, sir. I don't want to risk my wand, but like I want to. Yeah, I wouldn't. Unless you had like another 1,000 divines to buy a new wand, Dylan. I don't know if I would. I would risk it. Your wand is pretty nutty. It's pretty insane. Yeah, I think it's only like a 25% chance to hit the second socket. It's like a 25% or 30% chance that it bricks, and like a 30% chance that you get some random implicit that could be good or could be bad. We could actually look it up just to make sure. Corruption rates, PoE2. Okay, so there's a 25% chance for no change, which is you can remove entirely with the Omen. There's a 25% chance to apply an effect similar to a Chaos Orb to the item once, twice, or 3 times. Usually ruins the item. 25% chance to add a special enchantment. 25% chance to add an additional socket. So it'd be about 1 in 3 for a socket, 1 in 3 for an implicit, 1 in 3 to brick entirely. I've seen gems and jewels corrupt into becoming worth a lot more. Like if you just corrupt random jewels, sometimes you will get ones that chaos orb into insane variations, but then you can't divine them if they're really, really good. Yeah, I think I was there when you volled your focus and you hit double socket. That was epic. That was pretty sick. But your wand, I don't know if I would, suggest it or have you risk it. Could be not worth it at all. I mean, you can towards the end of the league. Even then, that wand is like a wand that you'd probably want to bring over to standard. Not going to lie, it's a pretty sick wand that you have. Like if I had a wand that good, I'd probably bring it to standard. Most of my items are corrupted because I just, this is where a lot of my money went to. I just bought items and corrupted them until I got what I want. Most of these are, definitely not worth this much or anything, but could be worth lots. Hard to say, hard to say. I think we are going to relist this accuracy one, though, for, like, a lot. We're just going to... What I like to do overnight is I like to overprice all my items overnight just so I can get an idea of if people are willing to pay a certain amount when I'm not online. So, like, before I log off, I normally, like, increase the value of all my items by, like, 50%. Which probably helps other people sell their items. I don't know. We could try divining this ring if we really wanted to, but not sure. Like, we'll list this for mirrors. It is 6x tier 1. Who knows? And Amazon might use it or want it. Could have more damage. Hard to say. Could have more, could have less. Could always fracture it too and make it easier to divine. Vault a lot of Tangle Tongues to get a 29% crit one. But they were cheap, so I kept buying. That is very interesting. Bruck has visited us once again, hasn't he? Yeah, 29% crit. I don't even know if that's possible. You can only roll like 26% above the max rolls. You can get like a 26% Tangle Tongue, but I don't really think it's that valuable in my opinion. It's, at least not for Blood Mage. You'd rather have this. Oh, this is pretty sick, but wait, let's see what level it is. War Wraps. These might be hard to craft on, Bruck. The reason being that well, I mean, we can always try, but we'll gamble some divines on it. But the reason why is they're item level 84. You'd ideally want gloves to be item level 77 so that you can't roll dual evasion life on them. So if we go to, and I'll show you on Craft of Exile right now if you're watching the stream. But if we go to Craft of Exile and you look at War Wraps, right? We got PoE2 and we go to War Wraps. So you see how this increased evasion and energy shield number to max life, it rolls at item level 78, and all the damage rolls roll at item level 77 or 76. So ideally with gloves you want 77 or 76. 76 is probably a little bit better. Because ideally on gloves you probably want fire, fizz, lightning. But yeah, they roll, like I said, you can brick it just by rolling this modifier because you can't remove it at all unless it's like you roll it the first time. It actually has a pretty high chance to roll. It's got a 1% chance to roll, whereas like T1 fire has half the chance to roll. So it can be a little bit difficult. And then, but other than that, they're good. Like you can't really brick the suffixes. You can get Dex or something as a suffix or triple res or something, but chances are you Chaos Orb for crit damage bonus, T0, T1. Most of the time with gloves, I just recombine them, if I'm being honest. It's a lot more profitable or better. We'll sell off some maps to be able to afford this. And I will fix my display as well. Question, bro, will the amount of people that you're carrying keep increasing the boss's health? Yes, it will. Not by much, but it does. But yeah, Goofron, I think personally that like a really perfectly rolled 2-socket or one with crit implicit is better than overruled crit, because these are global crit damage modifiers. Like I gain an extra 100% crit damage bonus by having 2 sockets or the implicit. We need try to craft these gloves out a little bit. I want annulments. We need to sell off some maps though. Pack size. I want some annulment orbs. We're going to go broke tonight before we go to bed. Maybe it'll give us motivation to log in tomorrow. Not going to lie, that's how most nights on PoE go. This might be, I think this is T2 accuracy. Yeah, it is. Ideal on gloves, we want like +2 attack speed, crit damage bonus would be insane for the suffixes. Could you guys imagine we just get some godly RNG, slam that on there? And from there, also these don't have the 100% increased effect of socketed items. Unfortunately, I have some glove bases, Brooke, that are actually pretty nice. We have these ones. These are pretty nice. I can't believe these haven't sold yet, in all honesty. Like, I'm going to up the price actually to like 50 divines, because I sold a few pairs of these similar already for the same price. Yeah, we have these. Might even be able to divine these to better values. We also have these 100% increased effect, fractured with crit damage bonus and T1 lightning res. Fire and accuracy, but they won't sell. I think accuracy is just like overrated or something. I don't know. I heard it was good, but we haven't had any success with the accuracy items. T1 fire res. Could always slam and try to annul, but we're kind of on a budget right now. Double rarity back to back. Cold res, dex, accuracy. 62 life, 188 accuracy. Evasion life, 65 life per enemy killed. Dex, 2 to 27 lightning. This is like T4. Yeah. Pretty low rolled. 2 to 37. Same tier. I mean, we could always like slam once and then annul. We got lightning res. We annul. Chaos orb. 7 to 12 fizz. Pretty low roll fizz. 16% crit damage bonus. Not too bad. Accuracy. 5 to 9 fizz, 45% lightning res. Like, again, we could try to slam off of this. Maybe we hit something good. We didn't. We come back. We buy an Exalted Orb or Orb of Annulments. And we have Chaos Orbs, which we no longer have Chaos Orbs. We null. We still have the lightning res. We could slam one more time. Life per enemy hits. We'll just go back to chaos spamming. 12 to 18 cold. This is like T3 cold, I think. Yeah, T4. And we have one more chaos orb. 25% reduced attribute requirements. Very nice. And 5 more exalted orbs. So we'll just slam this. Why not? We'll null it tomorrow. We're going to roll T1 crit damage bonus here. Nope, T1 fire res. We have 1 exalted orb remaining. To our name. And yeah, we will. These items here will probably do giveaways and whatnot for these. Who knows? Could always Gamba, Chaos Orbs, or Nulls on these just to see what we get. But for the most part, yeah, we will probably Gamba these a little bit. Eventually. This is T1 Fizz, T1 Lightning, so this one here, if we could just Chaos Orb plus 3 melee skills on it, this would be insane. Absolutely insane. Bro, I could have kept it for builds, but don't know why I sold it. I guess I was just greedy for Divines when I should have known the Divines I get used for Gamma mostly. Plus 2 to melee and attack speed are the good ones though, right? Yeah, melee attack speed or crit damage bonus. And others then that all LE attacks. GGG just makes it easier to get a higher amount of Divines so I can craft myself LL and not even till earn. 5 div. Keep it for now, Brooke. Keep it for now, brother. Keep it for now. I go to sleep soon. We sell and what we made and continue. We'll worry about selling some of the items that we've made so far. I do appreciate it though. But yeah. We'll worry about selling some of these items, and then I've sort of kept track of how much we've invested into them. So we'll, and I know you are just being generous and giving this to me, but like I said, I don't want to like have a stigma out there or anything. Have anyone think that you know, people are just like giving me stuff in terms of donations and whatnot. So I will, when these go, I will give you everything back for them, and then what we'll do is we will. Yeah, sort of go from there. But it wouldn't be a day on PoE if we didn't go to bed broke. But yeah, I will pay you back. I probably won't keep any profit from these. We'll probably end up giving some away to people who need them. People who are trying to get into the build. We'll do a giveaway on Discord or just YouTube in general for most of these rings that we have here that we don't necessarily need. Like these 5 would be really hard to craft on. They're nice, they're good for damage, but they might have a little kinks here or there. This one we might be able to craft on. But yeah, I'm gonna head to bed, guys. It's been a long day on PoE. Hopefully we're able to sell some items. I'm gonna stay online though. Hopefully we actually can make this chess piece better too. I'm gonna stay online though for a while. If you see me online, essentially what I'm doing is I'm just basically scouting the price of items and seeing if we're able to sell anything, get any offers. But I'm going to hop off. Thanks for tuning into the stream. I love you guys. And yeah, check out the new video, Crafting on Path of Exile 2. I appreciate